Alrighty. Heidi ho, folks. How you doing? Good afternoon and welcome back to yet another Endwalker stream. Yet another Final Fantasy stream. It's been like... I mean, I played a little bit of World of Horror. I broke the streak. I had a community review. I'm good, I'm fine. But it's not becoming an entirely Final Fantasy based channel. It's cool. It's fine. Whatever. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Pew, Sally. How you doing? I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was quite tired, and the last couple streams took it out of me. So I was like, I'm just gonna take it easy, and I just relaxed, played a little, didn't do anything major. I did level up my Sage, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oh god, that is a ghost. You. It somehow. Hang on, honey. It somehow decided, like with you in the background, it decided your shirt was good, but your head. Yeah. See, now you're fine if you step back a little. Yeah, it's like yeah. it's getting the shirt first and the head second. How you doing anyway? I've been leveling Sage like a madman. I say leveling like a madman. It's not actually that mad at all. It's pretty tame, I think, by comparison to what other people are doing. But I'm level 81 on Sage. Paladin's 81 as well. I was actually this morning because I didn't want to progress. I don't want to progress. I don't want to do any main story stuff off stream. I was sorting out hoods and stuff, and I was setting up Summoner again because I haven't gotten Summoner set up properly in ages. Summoner has so few buttons now, it feels weird. In fact, now that I look at it, Sage also has, maybe, I don't know, like, that's my Paladin bar. Like, this is what I'm used to working with. There is one empty spot. And then my Scholar bar is similar. There's only like, yeah, there's a couple empty. Gunbreaker's a bit emptier now. Yeah, I think Paladin might just have the busiest shit. Although, to be fair, some of that is literally just going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ow, motherfucker. Damn it. This is what I was saying. Sage, surprisingly like sparse. Although that said, you do have a toggle that then changes into other things. So maybe that's part of the reason why it seems a little sparser. Paladin then Chalker block, everything in there. But yeah, it's Summoner. And I know why, now that I'm talking about it, I know why Summoner looks so sparse. It's because Summoner actually has loads of spells, but all of them are spells that augment the existing spells. So all 3 of these augment both of these. So that's these 3 are 6 different spells here. This one is these, and this row here are also another set of different spells. My title is misspelled. Oh, Nealy. Oh, whoops. I wrote that yesterday, so that's the yesterday me's problem. Thank you for pointing it out. And how you doing as well, Ash? Kathy, good to see you as well. The critically acclaimed, MMO, Final Fantasy 14 free trial, available to level 60, all the content, yada yada. Echo, how you doing as well? Have I just been doing side quests? I've just been, yeah, basically side quests, doing old dungeons again just for fun. Roulettes, which are these here, which is basically cues you into a random dungeon and gives you a big bonus for it. And then there's gathering stuff, which is like, you know, farming. Just go farm. Go pick at a fucking rock to get some rocks to give to someone else to make rock juice, or to keep for yourself to make rock juice for your favorite rock class. You know, that kind of stuff. Thanks for, man. I'm not with it today. I took a nap before stream, so I thought I'd be okay. And I left the light on. Hey Moose, how you doing? There's a lot of things to do. Even in the side quest stuff, like a lot of that is it is side plot. Like there is story. There's a ton of story going on and that stuff. There's plenty of shit written there, and there's bits of it that are actually like not relevant, but they do inform the main story as well. Hey Six, how you doing, dude? I've decided, yes, from now on the streams are also going to be titled SLOWWALKER, because yes, I'm not even at the first dungeon, which puts me basically behind everyone. But you know, my sages. Part of my problem was Bozjo wasn't good to me, so I couldn't level up fast. And the other problem was, you know, I wanted to play Sage a lot, so. And then, you know, doing it all on stream as well makes it extra slow. If you're doing side quests, madness. Absolute madness. He ran out of customers in Limsa Laminsa, so he had to start perusing the side businesses. But yeah, we are, for anyone who doesn't know, we're just at the point where we have completed the split. Okay, I'm okay. Something was threatening to sneeze there. That way I don't have to fast my nose against wall and dungeons. That's like something I very much will do at some point when I need to level and I don't want to do it fast and I just want to, like, you know, casually get some class up. Is like, yeah, just do side quests and shit. Don't bother. I do not enjoy just running well, actually no, that's not 100% true. I kind of enjoy running some dungeons over and over and over and over. It's nice to, like, you know, basically get good at it and stuff. Donut. I can make a donut. There we go. Donut. It's more of a circle than a donut. It's kind of gotta have the, like, thick outer side. What's donut for? Don't nut. Got it. Wait, no. Okay, wait, where am I starting with here? So, we went to Thavnair with these lads, and we got shouted at by the forum with these lads. So let's talk to these first, then. I feel like the other one's gonna be a bit more... angry, I guess, is the word I'm going to use. Not angry. Dramatic? Dramatic, that's the word. There we go. My pre-roll off timer thing was saying, oh, you only got 10 minutes left. For some reason, it used to work fine, and now it doesn't update when you run 2 ads in a row. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let's just take stock of the developments and discoveries. Turned by way of Kite's experimental aetherite, yet I must say it was far less taxing on our first attempt, and apparently we need only ask if we wish to use it again. Not terribly eager to repeat the experience, but if you're willing to test your ethereal fortitude for the sake of technological advancement, then who am I to stop you? Yeah, okay. Did you see the Am I Asshole post on Reddit about the guy complaining about his wife taking a day off and getting up early to play Endwalker? No. That sounds like a good laugh. Send us that. We could even have a read of it on stream and see what the fuck. If it's safe to read on stream, that is. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those kind of things. Link here on the Discord. Just throw it in there. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their outfits tell the tale. I hope we can help them to reconcile with their father. They might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secrets the forum strive to hide from us, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to go in to guide us forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Okay. Okay, let me have a... Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. There we go. You can give this a minute. Am I the asshole for yelling at my obsessed wife? Hello there. Currently typing this from my car after my wife told me she doesn't want me near her right now. Hoping the thread will be a wake-up call to her. My wife, 33, big nerd, which I normally appreciate, but she's taking things way too far today. She took today off work so she could be up at 4 AM to play her online game at lunch. I didn't wake up until about an hour ago, 10:30, while she was playing. Mentioned I was hungry, hoping she could that we could make breakfast together, which we like to do together. She instead said that I should order something from DoorDash in the middle of a dungeon and maybe a while. I didn't really want to get takeout because we had already discussed ordering pizza tonight for dinner, and that's a lot of takeout of food in one day. Can't explain this, and she got pissed and shrieked at me that she just wanted one weekend to focus on her video game. I said that it was unfair to our family for her to isolate all weekend, and she got even more mad telling me that I have 2 hands and could feed the goddamn cat. I was in tears at this point, and I did raise my voice, and she said that I was worried she's obsessed with this game and maybe she needs professional help. She threw her car keys at me and said I need to get out of her face, that she works all the time and doesn't ask for much, and I need to leave her be and get out of her face for a few hours. I'm truly concerned that she's become obsessed with this online game, and I'm hoping that maybe reading this thread will wake her up to it. Some additional info. Isn't just today, the last few weeks, she's been hyping herself up for this. When the game got delayed, she moved her vacation time rather than just keep her previous days off and spend it with me. You know, about this game, and I don't understand it, and it scares me. I'm out of control, Chad. I feel like this might be... when you read these threads, sometimes you get a bit of a sense that maybe this is just someone writing that for basically farming karma, and I feel like that might be the case in this, but I will say he's not entirely, like, he's not 100% at fault here. I didn't want to get takeout because we'd already discussed ordering Peter. Like, I think that's fair to say that, and then she got pissed and shrieked at me that she just wanted one weekend to focus on her video games. So, like, if she did actually act like that, that's a bit much. You didn't know how to feed the cat? Did it actually say that? Like, when I hear family, I'm wondering, does he literally just mean her and the cat? But also, like, you know, not just, you know, being understanding and being like, hey, that's cool, you know, you want to take your time off to do this game thing. It sounds, it's very much like it could be bait. It could totally just be bait. But then there's also the fact that, you know, these things do happen and people do legitimately think this about video games. And also, oh, you need to get help, Shirley. And it's like, what? Come on. You can't log in. Why not? What's happening? Are people getting logged out? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, yeah, there's a few people getting logged out, actually. No, not a huge amount, but jeez. Pop onto his profile, it has his reply comments, or he doesn't come off well. Okay. If that's the case, yeah, then fuck him. But, like, just to comment on it, like, assuming it is a real story, because it is fair to assume it's real as well, because again, shit happens. To me, it reads a bit like bait, but you know, people have hobbies. People get up to do things at crazy times. Like, if you had to get up at 4 a.m. to get on a flight to go somewhere, to me that doesn't sound any different. Because it's like, well, why not just get a later flight? And it's like, oh, there's no later flight. I was like, yeah, well, I mean, you could get maybe, you know, maybe then it's not worth it to going to that country if you want to go to that. You have to get up at 4 a.m. to go on a flight. It's like getting up at 4 a.m. You just get up at 4 a.m. to get up at 4 a.m. That's it. There's nothing special about it. There's nothing magical. It's not a crazy, insane time of day. It's just a time of day. But yeah. Like, to be fair to him, at least from that one bit of reading, if she did, like, shout at him, well, then again, maybe you know, maybe there's more. There's also the fact that, you know, there might just be more going wrong with this. Although that said, now that I think about what he said, he was like, he specifically said, didn't he? He specifically said is like, you know, I'm hoping this thread can make, you know, show her that she's going overboard or something like that. It's like, okay, no, if you're going to the internet to try and with the express intent of putting it on a subreddit like "Am I the asshole," where you say something, the whole point of that thread, that Reddit is, you know, you're not sure if you're the asshole in the situation, you want outside opinion. But he clearly wanted vindication, I would say. Audio issues? I had no voices? Yours was character. Yous had character audio too. Yeesh. Yeah, why? It's been really weird that's been happening to Yi. Super fucking weird. Yeah, you've had a few audio issues and more besides. Since there's been progress in both investigations, should we share the findings from our respective locales? Two times. Yeah, I feel like it was, yeah, there's definitely been a few other people. That's kind of... Maybe double check that you have...
Time Thavnair has certainly been eventful.
Double check the files, like the install file, the integrity of the install.
Carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
Okay, fair.
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryle, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core, Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
I'm sorry. Fuck. Only 3 megabits a second? Is that your connection or is that it? Maybe. Fuck. I got actually field. That's an interesting you say that, because on my dashboard now there's a little note that says, yeah, of course the download would be shit because the Final Fantasy servers are not doing great. It's not just the Q thing, Echo, it's the voice thing as well. It's the voice and audio issues. The cock tease little bit. Yeah, just the coming soon animated notes. I guess they got sick of me just constantly refreshing on the page, being like, "Are they there yet? Are they there yet?" I mean, I don't think it was a bad idea. It was my idea. So I think it was a perfectly reasonable idea, because the audio thing is not necessarily the login queue issue. It's the game file. Like, it's an issue with the game. Am I reached the 4th dungeon today? God Lord, Echo. The speed. All of you out here speed for the games. Did you know that for most humans the size of your foot is the length of your wrist to your elbow? Yes, actually, I did also know this. Because it will not be true in every case. But given the average human, our bodies are proportioned based on other things. There are a bunch of parts of you where the length will be relative to another thing for a lot of people. Now, it's not necessarily going to be true for every person. It's not going to necessarily be true down to the millimeter either, because it's again, growth. Organic growth does not adhere to hyper strict mathematics. It roughly gets it. But yeah, it is true. It's true for a ton of things, and the golden ratio as well. That's you can find that all over us and things organically. Kalia has finished? Oh my lord. Hang on. So this was healers. Aren't you forgetting someone? What about me?
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van, fighting primals on the front lines.
Good.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out.
I wonder. Oh man, I wonder.
At heart of our movements. So let us make our preparations.
After we finish this,
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
it didn't say. Did you even get the dialogue option?
And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Krell, please. I kind of wanna go back and try that with Paladin. Remind me to go into the inn and watch this and this and another cutscene, because I want to see if anything is said about it. I'll say, did you didn't have the third option? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The warrior of pouting. Like, what about me? Please, I'm your hero. You can't leave me out of this. Tried to get rid of Alpha. What? How dare? How dare? Disgusting. The perfumed eyes. Iggy Tower. I wonder, yeah, when we destroy these towers, I wonder will they completely disappear then? Because it's going to be kind of weird not having them in the landscape anymore. Also, my thinking for the towers this whole time was, yeah, they don't have defenses, because why would they need defenses when you can just fucking... anyone who gets near it just gets tempered. I'm like, you know, that was my reasoning behind it. Though I was also wondering how the fuck they appeared so, you know, suddenly. I still didn't get that, but I'm glad they fucking said something at least. You have the battle music for Endwalker. I haven't heard it a huge amount yet. Oh, did you guys see, actually? I just remembered. I totally forgot to mention this at some point, but there was an official, like, part of some, you know, something Yoshi P said or was reportedly said that was like, hey, turn off mount music. like the actual word, the actual like suggestion was, we worked really hard on the sound for all the areas. Turn off the mount music, please. I'm like, huh. I've had it off for ages. I've had it off for fucking ages, but yeah, I do agree actually. But it was in Shadowbringers specifically. And was it in Shadowbringers? Maybe it was earlier. It might have been Heavens. It might have been... No. I think I turned off mount music, at least in Shadowbringers, because I wanted to listen to Amarang's team. A friend of yours, yeah. We've been expecting you. You and yours will head into the... He'd head the mission into the tower, I'm told. The boarding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellow Scions arrive, I'll direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Is this going to be dungeon entrance? That looks like a dungeon entrance to me. Raktika Gravewood, also 10 out of 10. And I think that's a perfectly fair thing. I think mount music is honestly a bit... It bothers me personally most of the time, because it just overrides everything, and it's like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that. Come on, video broadcast. You can do it. You can handle a chair and a bit of hair. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however empathic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which, we're a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our parts, we are humbled that you would see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. I'm pretty sure he can literally hear us through Varshan. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Thanks. With these we can go anywhere. Those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for the operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't carrying on. In that case, all yours, Tancred. Bye. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Science brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we'll divide it into 2 groups. Toasty and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the stress of repeated summonings. Animals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Tavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronted them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. The Tower of Zot, first dungeon. Let's go. I feel like we're going to see a few of these towers throughout the course of this. Given the importance of the towers in general. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. It's just sinister it exudes. It's been a while since I last took to the field, but I can't help but feel nervous. Whatever in my shared I'm sure I'll be well. We'll be well. The Radiant Host and I will be watching from the outpost, ready to act at the first sign of unusual activity. May the scales serve you well and protect you in lieu of Rishra's fang and claw. Small talk? I forgot I could small talk with people when they have this icon over their head. First this armor, blessed with Radatasker's power, and now Vrishra's scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favour, and with Nidhogg with me in spirit and in hand, no obstacles will bar our way. With Stola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against enemy if needs be, so we can tackle our own task without worrying over them. Come, let us be about it. My warding scale is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, Toasty. May not be the Azir de Grun, former or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll be as good as it gets. Ah, yeah, so we've basically got 2 DPS, a healer, and a tank. So you can choose from however you see fit. I may have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. Yet knowing who once wore the sage's mantle, I wonder when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles I chose with pride? I also realized when I was doing the sage stuff, this gear that he's wearing, it's not actually, yeah, no, it's not exactly the same, but this is very close to the sage gear that the Bun Boy in the Sage Quests has. I think the arms are a bit different. The Noliths are the same. This bit here I remember being the same. The overall color scheme is the same, but there's a couple of small differences. Oriange? Aside from primals within the tower, we shall for a certainty encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers. Defenders conveyed hither by means unknown, who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. Alright. Oh yeah, okay. I like this way that they've separated everything into two. Though I would wish that, like, earlier on, say when you're in Stormblood and now Shadowbringers, like this menu's getting busy. It would be nice if it was just like whatever expansion you yourself are currently on is what takes up this tab, and then it gets moved to the first tab as you go. I guess, does anyone think that's a recolored Sage artifact set? It has some differences. I've seen, because I think the one the Bun Boy was wearing will has more going on the arms, and I think it doesn't have the necklace either. Actually, the necklace isn't the warding thing, is it? No, it's not. Okay, not everyone's wearing them. Imagine the coming expansions, just pages of dungeons. I suppose, yeah. Dungeon? Anyone for the first dungeon? I'm saying it in chat as well as on stream, because I know not everyone's paying full attention to either. I can't guarantee everyone's listening to one or the other at any given time. Okay, join. We got a Kalia. I'm actually thinking now. Do I wanna? Do I want a paladin or do I want a healer? Gotta reach the 4th dungeon today. That's fair. Do I want to be a paladin or do I want to be a healer when I'm doing these kind of dungeons and stuff? Because I'm like, I really like Sage, but I also really like being a paladin. Maybe I'll just have to fucking roll a dice for every dungeon. I think right now, I think I do want to play Sage more when I think about it. But still. You just doing Reaper only? Ay. See, that's the thing. I would probably just straight up go Sage only if it wasn't for the fact that Paladin, which is, let's be clear now, I really like Paladin. Like, I think I like Paladin. I think I might like Paladin more than I like Scholar. I'm actually not sure, but I think that might be true. But it's the title. Like, it's the title thing. It's the thing that's on the box art and such. It's not actually on the box art, but how do I fucking? Well, that's frustrating. Wow, Twitch. Jesus. There you go. So I deleted that message from that bot, and I was like, oh hey, cool, I will now ban them. But then it was like, oh, you can't. Then it was, but then the button changed to unban instead of delete, instead of ban. And then when I hit unban, it was like, oh, you can't. They're not banned. I was like, but. All right, we got Cora and Kalia. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with Sage for now. I'm gonna stay with Sage for now, mostly because it's very cool. Being a Sage is very cool. Okay. Ready then? Trick was getting Cora to tank, so now we have instant queues. It's also my first time, so I'm just going to write that in chat real quick. First time, be gentle. Use all the lube, please. Don't spoil anything or you're out of the FC immediately. A foul place. Let us proceed with caution. Okay. I'm very much a fan of managing my adder sting. I think it's pretty, it's a mechanic I'm quite a fan of, or quite fond of, I should say. Which reminds me, I should probably, when we're in this kind of situation, make sure I keep it stacked anyway. Ah, shit. Nah, I think I'm okay. No milk yet. Actually, we didn't milk. Okay. Sense a great surge of ethers if something is beyond those beastly masks. It's the Mansuyas come to life. We'll focus on sustaining the Axodara. The rest of you must keep going onward and upward. Okay, got it. I made a little change to my loadout for healer. I made it so I can now... I have targeting on my mouse, and I now have target my focus target on tab. So I can basically just go, because most of the time, who I'm targeting is going to be the tank, or my focus target. Gonna have out bed. Have a good one, leader. Cheers for stopping by, dude. Huh? You're permanently dolled up, honey. Ah, Mindaruva, the first of the gods. Look at that ready check. Professional shit only. I have a feeling I see where this is going. And everyone, oh my god, look at them. What are they saying? Be gone from our tower, become prey for the mages? I see, okay. Nice. I'm already enjoying the fight. It's got a lot going on. Oh. Oh, also the battle music is on point. I actually might want to turn that up, or is that alright for you? Turn it up from yourself, sure. It's actually wrong, so I'm going to do that. Still not letting you queue, man. Have you turned on and off your computer? I don't know. I'm out of ideas. Oh, I should have. No. Well, shit. Oh, you've got it though. You've got it. All right. So, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right. Jesus. But I'm happy with myself because I remembered I have a dash there. This is one of those instances where, hey, being the scholar would have been lovely because I would have ran forward. Mansuya's Mask of Healing. Ooh. Okay. Sure, I'll throw a wee need for it. Check the Final Fantasy XIV Twitter, see if it's an all-around issue as well. What is? Excuse me. Excuse me. What are these Imperials? We're going full Eldritch now, eh? Good lord. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, they're barely even actually anything. Doesn't say anything on the Twitter? Zod hyper-tuned. Oh, it's this dude from a previous dungeon. What the? When did Kalia go down? Excuse me? Jeez, I totally fucking missed that. My bad. Amulet offending? Sure, agreed on it, sure. Really enjoying the aesthetic. Real Oblivion vibes, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, what is? I was thinking, what does this remind me of? And I'm like, oh yeah, Oblivion. Mog Station is different. Wait, are they updating Mog Station? Have they fucked up something by updating Mog Station? I suppose, yeah, full release is tomorrow, so that might be exactly why. Oh no. Got all my Addersting stacks back. A little low on mana, but that's okay. I can get a ton of mana back just through Sandaruva. I still have Cardion. Hello. I'm guessing that's going to go around everyone. Yeah. But I feel like that it. Realize who these bosses are? They're the Mage's Sisters, aren't they? Or they're the Mage's Sisters reskinned as Tavnarian gods. I thought I said that, Pew. I said that the second I seen the picture of them. Oh shit. I should have Panheimed that. Sure. Ow. Some pepses for you. Didn't actually need pepses there, I don't think, but yeah, it's fine. and Phlegma 3. Oh my god, I can finally Phlegma these nuts. I'm very happy with this. Wait, which one's Phlegma? I feel like Phlegma is... There's Toxicon too. That's good to see the upgraded version of Toxicon. That actually is a big deal, actually, because what the fuck does my new Toxicon do now? Ah, that's my new Phlegma then. Oh, it's the lasers! Oh, yes! It's the big X lasers, man! Oh, I'm happy about that. Oof. Also, I totally fucking freaked out at this core health drop there. I did not expect it to go down as quick as it did. Although I should know better. Monstrum pistol. Ooh. Our score is so much faster than us. What the shit? Come on. I have not been able to do 1 DPS this entire time. Okay. Not bad. Little spooky. But I'm happy to have the, what do you call it? Practice. No matter the cost. We must protect the tower. The Mage's Sisters. Harbingers elect. Harbingers? Harbigi. It's fun to see his HP going up and down. It's honestly, as like, given I've played a bunch of healer, honestly, that's the fun in a lot of the fun in healer is actually seeing the effect, of your healing. Face the full wrath. Oh, hello. Oh no. I just realized what the mechanics are. Holy shit. Excuse. I have so many. I still don't know all my buttons that well. So this is shit, when did I lose focus target on core? God damn it. This is a good test of my Sage, what I've learned for Sage. Okay. Imagine being low on energy. I didn't have time to think of lucid dreaming. I didn't even see my mana bar, man. Plus, a bunch of my healing abilities restore my MP. So, you know, you have a little bit of leeway. Oof. Oh, the other person's gone already? Oh. Let's see. I feel like I've seen this outfit before. I'm pretty sure this is just a recolor of a previous one. Let's have a look at the gunblade, though. We're burning through people like hell. So, probably the only reason, in fact, I'm willing to guarantee, in fact, the only reason my MP stayed high is because these abilities have... Yeah, the ones that spend Adder's Gall also restore MP. Yeah, I'll greed for that. But I'm probably not going to get it. Oh yeah, Core's rolling for it. I'm definitely not getting it. Oh wait, did someone else get it? Wait, did I get it? I didn't get it, did I?
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire? The quagmire, sir.
I believe we
Oh,
stand
you pronounce
on the
quagmire.
tower's beating heart. What sayest thou?
Or maybe I'm wrong.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
It's not a siphon, it's a nursery.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes.
Him?
If you would be so kind.
do it.
And that should be the end of it.
Have you tried changing batteries?
What now?
Maybe the ether that was sustaining the tower is gone.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
I feel like we should have addressed this situation.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I pray I'm not too late.
A teleport? That's a lot of elephant people. And hey, Blake.
What happened? Where are we?
Still not the pizza
By
I
my
want,
reckoning, we're still on the island
Not
where
the pizza I
tower
want,
stood.
though.
But 'tis as if it never existed.
I mean, like, you know, I want
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone.
Levitation. Oh, we're literally on where the tower was.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Go be emotional some more. Hey. My health helping? No, you were Grand Core. I was enjoying it, honestly.
You will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Were you doing anything to your own health core? Or was it just sheer damage? But it was a good test for me anyway, and I was enjoying it.
There'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Oh yeah, they're all basically tempered as well.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Radzotan?
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Blood-wedding nascent flash causes all attacks to heal you, give you a shield and 10%. Jesus, that's fucking good. That would explain why. Yeah, okay. That would explain why there was a point when you pulled a big pack and I was just like, oh, yeah, this is fine. And then just like within like 1 second, I'm guessing it ran out and your health just went, oh no. I was like, oh god, oh Jesus Christ. Whew, carrying all this matanga may have been the true struggle. Tower's gone, and we owe it to you and the alchemists. Didn't realize how tense I had been until Norna returned to normal, and I felt drowsy with relief. Yeah, I get that, dude. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzatan for the moment. Alice and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know the healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. But I have a moment right now. You may now enter Tower of Zod. Yeah, there we go. That's grand. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right, Varshan bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. Megaduter? Okay, that's what I'm calling it. Others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait, on second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour to the Great Work. We'll have Graha and the alchemist care, you see. Best to fetch him before they crammed him into a specimen jar. Just you and me then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. I suppose the alchemists would love a true-born Allig. Well, a partially true-born Alligan. Perhaps it was Nidana's rescue that brought them joy, but given their fascination with the Sinian, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I think they probably want the... They more than likely want Graha's penis. Almost definitely. That was a good first dungeon. I have... Yeah, that was good. That's it. That's all I've got. I did enjoy that. The fights were all good. The pulls were, well, no, they were pulls. It's like there's not much ever really changed with them. But the bosses were all pretty interesting. Ooh, also, my first time with my whole kit as a sage, and yeah, that shit's cool. You just finished? Dare I ask how you feel, clone? Congrats on finishing it, I guess, as well. Your skills to be guaranteed crit direct, so the self heals also go. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's huge. That's freaking huge. Hang on, actually, I want to test something here. Oh! You bastard. Okay, destroy my shield, please. I beg of thee. Now, what do you level next, Sage? It's Sage. 100% Sage. Oh wait, hang on, hit me. Now. I dig the shit out of that. Ah, I see how it's changed. Okay, alright. I'm just looking at the changes and how the abilities look. With them leveled up once. Phlegma 3. You were Phlegma 2 before. Were you ever Phlegma 1? You were Phlegma 1 at one point. Okay. Reaper clone. Another Reaper for the sake. Also, I did the start of the Reaper thing. They get their own little place and their own little theme. As far as I could tell. I felt betrayed. With the tower gone, I expect that state of alert will be lifted. Ah, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in a city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Reaper does look pretty fun, to be fair. Mostly just because it has a teleport. Like, that's all you need. I really wish it wasn't raining as I first enter the city. It's not right, man. It ain't how it should be. Though I have been to Radzatan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we'd best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. But you know how to get around. You ask fellow Reaper mains to move it ways. I've actually noticed a fair bit of that myself, Core. All the it's you know, it's the classic. It's all the newbie new to that class people. Like, and I've done it myself. Like, when you're trying to think and learn your abilities, you're going to fuck up and get hit with some shit. For sure. Man, I'm sure this place would look absolutely lovely in daylight with it not raining, but now we just have to... whatever. We'll look at Monk after Reaper. I'm probably going to try a bit of Summoner out at some point. I have already, you know, put the time into getting it looking ready. Ah, Mr. Toasty, I presume I understand you're here for the audience with the satrap. I understand you're... wait, Mistress Toasty, I presume. End of sentence. I understand you're here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzatan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternative path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Riveda Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Did we really need... I'm immediately going to run somewhere else. Oh, hey, we can get Estinian voice lines. Protecting with the ones with their TP. I'd be willing to bet there's a fair few people, like when you're new to it and you have a skill like that. Like I got hit in one of the AoEs toward the end there, even though I have my dash, because I just haven't learned to use the dash good yet. And I imagine there's lots of people who are just, you know, struggling to learn the teleport, and also like watching the cooldown timer and being like, oh, maybe I can make it, maybe I can make it, maybe I can make it, and then no, they don't make it. Ah yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle. The treasure vault of one of Radzatan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up sections of their vault for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one, and you gain access to the vault? Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. This is a troubling experience, as I can personally attest. Is this the new Heaven on High kind of shtick, maybe? Or is it for treasure maps? Heal yourself with the TP. Goes where your character's looking. Ah, so you have to aim it right click, I'm guessing. Can't wait to see this place fully up and running. You seen this? It's nighttime, so it's not as pretty, but it's a very colorful city. Let's see. I think yeah, no, this is great. Their first little attempt at being like, hey, here's some directions. Have you tried following directions before? Wild game mechanic that is. That didn't make a duta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend to the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Riveda Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. You say to the left? Oh god, I can see this place becoming a fucking maze. Nothing died. Posted glam on Discord. Let's have a look. Very nice. I always have to anytime. Hang on, let me show it on stream. Very nice. Oh wait, I have to turn this on to show it on stream. Anytime I get something sent in Discord, I click on the the image thing, and then it makes it bigger, and then I'm like, wow, I still can't see shit, and then I have to open original and bring it into a browser every single time. Is this? I'm guessing this is new gear. I dig it. Good Gunbreaker fashion as well. Gunbreaker artifact. So it is specifically Gunbreaker stuff as well. That makes sense. Estinian, come and tell me about something here. Quite an ordeal to get to the Satrap's residence. It could stand to be a more obvious route, like the one from the vault or Kugane Castle. Kugane. God, I'm gonna be killed with my pronunciations one of these days. What if... Oh, hang on. No, okay, no, hang on. The Astro, do you have a picture, Blake? The Astrologian artifact, like it's a little planet. Yes, please. How did you get the artifact, or is that like the is that like the the weathered set where it's like something you just get as part of the course? Discussed vibrant textiles. Thunverian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Aymeric would be partially gold thread, and the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I've never put that much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. The silks? Yeah. Okay. Dyeable after the roll quest finale. Hey. Oh, I'm guessing are the roll quests, when do the roll quests start? I'm guessing like level, like a little bit into it. What are with all these carbuncles around here? Is this some kind of summoner thing going on? I didn't actually check if I can attune to these aetherites. I know the main aetherite is disabled. Turn in the disco. Hello. Oh my god. Am I imagining that? Are the cards actually a different... Is that a different look of the cards? I do dig it, but is that actually a different glam on, like, the cards look different than they normally do? Where have I been running to? Let me hang on. Let me double check that. Or have I just not looked at the cards? Oh no, I guess I just haven't looked at the cards in a while. Yeah, no, I guess they are the same. I really wish they'd make the cards, unique and different and stuff. That'd be nice. That'd be real swell. Game developing people. And see, I'm pretty sure these are worse than my current gear. I'm mostly just getting them just to have the set. Oh, I wonder if they're dyeable actually. Yeah. I can quit this. Yeah, okay. Cards are the same? Yeah. My dreams dashed and destroyed. I just realized that's probably just part of where the main quest brings you to. I would very much appreciate it if the game could switch to daytime and stop raining. That'd be lovely. I feel like my whole visit here has been ruined. You're here for an airship. I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. But aside, we're not here for an airship. We've business at Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead across the bridge. You cannot miss it. So what you're saying is attuned to the Aetherite. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, did I went the wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, no, I understand. I was like... But I thought... Okay, never mind. I was supposed to just come out here and talk to him, not go the way I went. My bad. But also, you know, the way I went got me free Estinian dialogue, so, you know, I'll take it. Oh, that was weird. Ah, I remember passing by here with the Varshan. Situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you have to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Irritated Hamza. Squawk squawk. I'll fucking eat ya. Finally, step 1, 1489 in queue. Glad you got in eventually, Sixth. I hope Elias has fucking... God, I feel like a fool for suggesting... I feel like a bit of an idiot for suggesting the repair thing, but I didn't think it'd be that bad. I wonder what the artifact sage stuff looks like. I think I'm the only person in the free company running around as a sage, I think. Yeah, I am. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? This is the dancer garb. I remember this. You're members of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Come on the invitation of His Excellency. Oh, of course. We've been expecting you. I'll show you into the honest chamber if you please follow me. Look at the thickness on those doors. Could you make me toast as well, please?
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Are you being awkward?
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Well, thank you.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemia, I get it.
When you are ready to take them into your possession.
I see what they said. I see what they did there.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
"'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people."
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some
Thank you very much.
distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
Stola, sick of idling shit.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydralin endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
I forget Krau's little bow.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yeah, I only wish he could be here now. I was kind of hoping he'd appear.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price.
Yeah.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
I think they're gonna save Horsefront to last.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss.
That sucks, Elia. Is it any closer? Or how much closer is it?
Do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe?
Yeah, I'm sorry for suggesting. I feel bad.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion over long idle chatter.
A long an illustrious history of suddenly collapsing.
I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the servers just being, you know, basically cautious. I imagine they're throttled fairly hard so nothing overwhelms them. Though I would also imagine that the servers you download from shouldn't be the same servers that they should not be the same servers that people play on. But again, release is tomorrow, so maybe a bunch of people are preloading it today because, I don't know, I guess they didn't buy it before then. They wanted to see how the release went, which is, again, totally fair. Apologies again. I wouldn't want to force you to conclude a conversation prematurely. So, what were you and Vritra talking about? Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let us catch up to them. We were totally talking shit about you, Alisei. Like his sister Tiamat, Vritra is possessed of a gentle soul. I'm glad they're on our side. The first brood, the famous first brood was... It's Vritra. And we of the first brood we know of Nidhogg, Vritra, Hraesvelgar, Tiamat, and does Bahamut count as one of the first brood? So we know 5 of them. Because I was always confused about when I was a bit confused because when they a lot of the time when they talk about Bahamut, they're talking about the primal Bahamut and not actual Bahamut. What does IIRC mean again? I always forget that one. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the highest crucible. First, let's return to Mulberry Orchard. Also, look at my cool wings. I got the crystalline wings from where'd you call it? From the Crystarium. I do have the other ones as well, the Skaven ones, but I like the crystalline look. Although if I remember correctly, god damn it, every time I never remember. I can never remember correctly the shorthand for, if I remember correctly, IIRC. You understand mulberries are for the silkworms. We're on a stone's throw away from Satrap's residence. Gives the quintessential Tavenarian flair, don't you think? From here we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. I'm not wait. That doesn't make sense. That sentence isn't correct. Ah, shit, did I fucking attune to that? I feel like I didn't attune to that. The word "yuge" apparently means bind in the local tongue. The district is so named because it connects all other parts of the city. If we managed to come this far, we shouldn't have trouble finding the High Crucible, or so I was told. 2002, still at 1489. Fuck me, man. Yeah, no, let me have a look. Let me have a look at the Twitter, because they've been pretty good at snapping on issues pretty quick. Oh shit. Hang on. Monday, December 6th at 7:05 a.m. PC users, remember to redeem your code prior to playing after the early access period. This, I guess, remember this. Shite. Do I have... Okay, that's the That's the code. That's the pre-order code. Think I only have a pre-order code. Full game code. Oh, we don't. Hang on. So we don't actually have the full game code yet, do we? The one single hidden sentence. Good lord. Ah, right. First tweet as well. You get it tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a silly mistake on their part. And yeah, again, fucking strange that they haven't said anything about the current, that you guys are having some issues, but I don't know. They've been so good at being on top of it prior to this. A silly mistake they've said a million times. Okay, sorry, what was this thing? Where the high street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. The Crystarium was confusing, but this doesn't compare to Razatan. The architecture and decorations made it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. I'll say, I know you spent at least some amount of time in Ul'dah, okay? You cannot call this place confusing. In comparison. This is downright relaxing, frankly. Relative to fucking Ul'dah. It looks at all. Oh, Bahamut, Tiamat, Hraesvelgar, Nidhogg. Ah, Ratatoskr. Have we... Is Ratatoskr is dead, is he? Is they... I actually think... Now that I'm thinking about it, was Ratatoskr the one that was killed that caused the Dragon Song War? They posted the hardware limit but specifically for downloading. Yeah, Ratatoskr was the dead dragon. Okay, yeah, okay. And then one we know nothing about, which is Azdaja. Okay, so we have most of them accounted for then. Oh, it seems we're on the right track. And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good. There isn't much further to go. Maybe we just need to cross the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I expect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let's join them. And let's attune to the Aetheryte, unless it's still blocked. According to the message in the base, the Aetheryte has been temporarily disabled. Oh man, just let me attune to it anyway. All Heavensward dragons are named after creatures in Norse mythology. Ah. Ooh, Exarcha Coke I'm feeling. Oh, neat. I think I might have already bought this for fashion. It is a nice coat. Yeah, it's a real nice coat. Sweet. I've been getting a rake of fucking Cryptarium and Exarchic stuff off my retainers, which is nice. Oh, not this one though. Tiamat and Bahamut from Middle Eastern, Vitra from Hindu. Ah, that's pretty cool. Off Pelona. Expanding the House of Splendors. Oh, did that say crap? Does that, I assume, hang on. Ah! You must be toasty, Mr. Sharina told me about you. You're quite the honored round thing. Name's off Pelona, out of the way. Mr. charged me with managing. We're here at Rad's Handground. Looking forward to doing business with you. Got any special to ask you? All I mean is that your business is welcome at the House of Splendors. Certainly prefer you do more of your business here than anywhere else. Esteemed clients like yourself will attract even more customers. Keep trying on business, good clip. Before long we'll have a rebrand of Felina's House of Splendors. The old witch won't know what hit her. Don't worry about the last part. Okay, that's just the introduction to... Yeah, the introduction to this area. Okay, grand. I'll have you know Tiamat and Bahamut are D&D gods. Mm-hmm. You tell him, Connery. plague, whatever. God, Jesus, there's so many names. So many names I have to call, like, some people by. I'm worrying about the last... Oh, hey, Eldraven. Which last part? You took your time. Got to turn around to take it. Though this land hath been afforded a respite, in turmoil do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. What the shit? I think, Echo, I think posting, I can't remember what the name for that character set is. I think it caused my whole chat to freak out and reload itself. Bahamut originates in the Norse whale in ancient pre-Islamic Arabian mythology. Upon Bahamut's back stands a bull with 4,000 eyes, ears, noses, mouths, tongues, and feet, called Kujuta. Another version of the Arabic story is that Bahamut is indeed a dragon. He stands on a whale called Liwash. You don't worry about the last part. Now I'm worrying. Wait, what? Excuse me. Excellent. You're in time to hear the good news. Students previously turned to Ratzahan for alchemists for help with the analysis of various artifacts. This is how I became acquainted with Nada. I'm glad we could rescue her and pray she makes a full recovery. Quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste, the stranger the colour, the more effective the remedy. With my body trying to replenish the ether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. I think I'm sampling of the local delicacies in order. Hamza cuisine would be a good place to start, perhaps? We're gonna eat the fuck out of all those Hamzas. As I heard it, after he defeated Nidhogg, his scale found their way into the hands of the firmament's artisans. Steeped in power as they are, it's no surprise that they were coveted. Still, it is a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. What an immense laboratory. How many such places were enlisted to help for the forging of scales, I wonder? We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. You're last. I was following you.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Zik?
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Oh damn, Ashtola. Going straight for the heart.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Nidana's pretty cute.
When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the Tao's corruption.
It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
It is pronounced Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
It's just fine. No worries, Nidana. We just what we do. Not the first time.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Hate that I can't even cancel repair shit. It's kind of bullshit. It's annoying as shit. But I guess if it's, I understand why probably it's like that.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
You hear that Urianji's voice actor has trouble speaking sometimes?
It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
500 now you blame me? Fair.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
It's some mood ring.
Unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Hey Jesus, it's best girl.
It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Infinite spoilers, Jesus.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
So far.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
I was saying exactly that, Plague.
Surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
So it's the Force. So on top of magic, we have ultra magic.
Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
No, Plague, I was saying exactly that.
Your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Graphical glitch I just seen? It's also a very Heidelin thing to do. Like, hey, I'm gonna give you this gift, and I don't know, it's just like a thing. What does it do? Who knows? Fucking, what, you figure it out. Entirely potentially pointless and inconsequential. Or is it? Da-da-da-da. The last thing I remember before being absorbed into the tower was you rushing toward me. I can only imagine the hardships you and yours must have had to overcome to rescue us. No amount of words will suffice to express my gratitude, but I hope the flower's radiant glow says everything I cannot. Nadana's great. I like Nadana. She was pretty quickly in the good elephant category. The newly formed good elephant category. $82 man. What pew? Hey, it's Cor. Hello. There we go. Very important. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labor safely in store. For now, we have to but wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Tancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Oh, they're doing the in thing again. Krala's me in advance. What an amazing feat to eliminate the tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Well, it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Be it the penning of a thesis or defeating a deiform entities. Take a look at the new and improved lodgings now. New and improved lodgings. This is usually where something awful happens, so let's go. Hey, clone.
Take heart and protect them well.
Wait, who said that?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet.
You want me stretch back? No. I probably should actually turn it back on.
Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Actually, no, yeah, you're right. I should turn it back on. For my own fucking sake, more than anything. There you go. Now turn it back on. Burger. Good burger. I wish I still had Fatska for this.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
Pew.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Astinian, beset on all sides.
Borgar.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mr.
Wait, hang on.
You've recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
This is literally the cat with burger meme.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
To the moon.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh!
So they'd be like, take this half a cookie? Yeah. He's looking out for grass figure. He doesn't, he keep him lean and fit. Ooh. Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? Or these are my quarters. Can't have him go fat? No. We can't have another Chinese on our hand. I prefer the hopeful. Are we pushing on until dawn?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Chinese? Oh, did I get it wrong? Shit. Bean. So they're Irish. Having a sesh, a lock-in, as we would say. Oh damn. Xeno's looking all dapper with his. Is that a gun scythe as well? On top of everything else, it does. It has a revolver chamber. He has a gun scythe, not just a regular scythe.
Cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur, or fashioned from the skins of your enemies, or well, never mind that.
Why does Van Daniel's voice sound so weird? It sounds off?
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like Van Daniel. It feels, yeah.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead. So I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
The grand total of 100 places.
My lord, Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the
Jesus Sixt.
The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
First kebab with chips? Yeah.
I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Interesting that Fandaniel's dreaming about disjointed faces and stuff. Isn't that basically just the Asian thing? That we are but shards of our former selves? At least that's the impression it gives me, that it's very... Ooh. Hello, Kral. I hope you didn't mind us barging into your room for our late night feast. For what it's worth, it did me a world of good to put our troubles to one side, if only for a moment. Move 300 spaces forward. Hey, let's fucking go. Maybe Elia's thing has sped up a little to boot. We could be so lucky. Okay, yeah, the flower's not here. He said the dude was like, oh, you're new and improved quarters, and I don't see anything new or improved. Still looks like a kip. A kip I'd happily slay in, and God, it's bigger than my house, so, you know, almost at 20 gigabytes. Out of 74. God, I hope it solves the problem. Man, I see everyone running around with this gear now. The Chondrite. Ooh, this person has the sages. Oh yes, they have the... Okay. This is... Yeah, okay, so this is similar to Alphino's, but you can see on this arm he has this kind of spiky thing, right? He does have the medallion in the center, actually, I guess. Yeah, and then saging. So yeah, it is pretty similar to Alphino's thing, but it's white. You get this in the sage. You come across this in the sage quest line. Yeah, Diadact Visor as well. Diadact. Then Hagnia. They are very cool looking Noliths. Although I should show you guys the ones I seen the other day. The Chondrite. The Chondrite ones are something. I'll have a look at them in a little bit. Gonna play today, I'm telling you. I hope. Yeah, I hope it just suddenly picks the fuck up. Sound the bell schools in. Oh, is this where Dave gets the meme from, or the meme template? Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I want to try and speak with Scholar Monteshane and thank him for coming to our rescue in Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed with Havanair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Stoll and the others, I thought it was the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Ah, sure, lad. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go to head to Phenomenon. Did she say Phenomenon? Oh, Phenomenon. Yeah, okay. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Hey, Naz, how you doing? Not playing video games seems pretty fucking lame to me. Oh, yeah. If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. I wonder will I have anything to say about this. Heading out for a stroll. The Scholark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino, of all the people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less, will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. For another 1 hour bullshit meeting. Like I could just mute it and read about the Blender format instead. The Blender format? Speaking of, I won't say bullshit meetings because it is interviewing. Noz, I have a job interview fucking day lined up coming forward where normally it's supposed to be a 6 hour long thing, but for me it will be a little bit shorter and I have to meet the CCO at a later date. But I have a job interview thing that's like 9:30 to 1:30. Oh, that is nearly wait, is that nearly 6 hours? 3 hours to 12:30. 4 hours. That's 4 hours. Okay. After already being through 2 interviews and an assignment. I do like the place though, so I do like the place that I'm interviewing at, so I'm willing to go through it. But God, if I don't get the job, I'll be fucking mad. Feels like only yesterday that I first walked through these doors. See that sculpted picture above the entrance? That's the mark of Thalik, the scholar, bearer of the waters of knowledge. It's no exaggeration to say that Charlian itself is one enormous shrine to him, and especially noticeable here in the studium. I think your longest interview is 2 hours. None of these are going to be long interviews, but there's just a lot of interviews. I'm probably going to be repeating myself a lot. Here it is, Phenomenon. Well, I expect you've made note of it before. We can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also has enormous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. At the centre of which would later become the studium. It was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with the ether being fundamentally aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, the phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a space of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he's recited that same foppish speech, such as the undying love for his old stomping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honours in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honours. I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all aspects, I've ever been his shadow. Nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Leveilleur began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration of students' body has for Alphino. With a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. There's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Montchain. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whim takes him. Let's split up and ask students if they've seen him. Yen didn't get the job because the company said that they only want to hire one guy instead of two, so the guy they hired instead of me was part of the developer design team of the functional language they use. You know, the job has Fizz pays much better for way less work. And since I stopped carrying, it got much better. That's fair. Like if it pays better, then fucking if it just pays better, and even if it had the same amount of work, that's just still better. Although personally, I would happily take a lower paying job if I enjoyed it more. I care more about my own. I care far more about my own enjoyment of what I'm working on than anything else. Treat 3 times. Whoa, it depends. If the difference is between love and hate, then yes. If the difference is between love and then then it'd be a harder sell. I definitely don't. Yeah, 3 times would be a lot. You wouldn't have loved either job. Oh, I'm thinking like, you know, oh, here, look at them all jerking Alphino off. It's Alphino himself in the flesh. He spoke to me. He actually spoke to me. I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Scholark has concluded. The Scholark? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we return our attention to Master Levier's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Is it true from your experience overseas as a reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give for you see you butt heads with those old codgers. Fucking preppy motherfucker. Current case is the best. You can spend most of your time on your private projects, you just don't do it. Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon him like ravenous dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath them. For those kinds of personal projects, I've found it's just small chipping a little bit over a long time, and that helps you build up momentum to do like the bigger chunks. I can't like sit down and do a full Blender project or anything in a couple days at all. It's just, you know, small chips. Just do some bits, and exactly that. A little to do of like just get this, you know, get one little bit of it done. Honestly, makes a huge ass difference to my productivity. Which reminds me, I haven't been doing that recently. Yeah, I haven't been doing that recently. I should do that. I should fucking start doing it again. Every time I let it go by the wayside every time. That was Alphino Levier, wasn't it? The Alphino Levier. And he's with his sister, Master Baldesian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. We're just here to see. Oh, sorry, you said you were looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Aliapo should have the better idea. Oh wow, look at this place. Nerd power. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's just cooking, okay? Hang on. Is this the same model the grapes used? I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be there. And I usually get rolling. Kind of fun technique I saw from other devs that I respect. They write their to-dos in a physical journal, and when a site is done, they rip it out and throw it away. It must be so satisfying. Oh no, I'm 100% Noz, 100% pen and paper for me when it comes to to-do lists, because the striking it off and again like taking the note off, it's very satisfying. It definitely, the physical process most definitely helps with it. Helps solidify the reward mechanisms in your brain, let's say. Like I feel like it's one of those things that I've been told, you know, it's how human brains work, because human brains are wired for, you know, fucking socializing, hunting, gathering, and like results, things we can tangibly feel. And when you're working in software in particular, you basically never have tangible results apart from metrics, but metrics can do the job, I think personally anyway. Them streamed him going over his old journal. It was a whole college book, oh my lord, of to-dos. God damn. That's honestly, that actually sounds like a great idea. Now that you're saying it, even to have it so that it's not even, to have it so that you can look back over it and see how far you've come, honestly, would actually be a good idea. Now that I'm saying this out loud, this all seems like super obvious to me as a thing I should be doing. Because it helps journal writing and all this shit helps for, you know, my mental health as well. And being able to look back at it and be like, wow, holy shit, how far I've come. It kind of makes sense that I'd work for to-dos and projects and stuff like that as well. Oh shit. I have to keep that in mind. Thank you for talking that out, bringing that up as an example. And surprisingly, the Scholark is not in this office. I did, however, speak with one student who saw him not long ago. Can't have gone too far. Problem on the other side is the to-dos never end. At least that's one good thing about the post-it notes. If you there we go. NVIDIA broadcast. I really should throw you out of thing. If you manage to like not do it, you can just throw it out and rewrite it somewhere else and be like, okay, whatever. Which I've done a few times when I'm like, oh hey, I can't. Wait. I was thinking I recognized the name. Is this Chloe? Is this a relation of Chloe and Zoe? Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship, aren't I? Right? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searcher's Meet. It's totally Zoe. It's literally, yeah, no, it's literally. Okay, let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books. And what's second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. We don't have it in our stores. We send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pysa, this, tongue of Gigantode, that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly why some of our students are trying to accomplish this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have to work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholark's whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks of my time, but I'm no gleaner. Well, what? You're telling me you're not a gleaner? Oh, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a Scholark. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him. She looks like the main character with the white hair. Oh, Ishtola? No, not at all. It might just be just a touch of racism. It is fair to say in this game, I believe a lot of the faces are the same because there is only a limited selection, I believe, in character creation. I can't remember actually how much control you have in character creation over what the person looks like. So I believe there's like base faces you start with, and you just kind of slightly customize them, but I can't actually remember. So it could actually be the same base face, but then with some different features. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to the Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Oh, and in the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the Skylark has probably left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. I also haven't spent hundreds of hours watching cutscenes. True. Very true. You're not a seasoned Ishtola watcher like the rest of us. Oh, yes, the Skylark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice for the Kurd research project. Though he spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was going next, but when parted way, he went down the corridor, perhaps one of the auditoriums? Oh my god, I wonder which place that is. It's the place I was just a minute ago. Ooh. Tried making an account the other day, it was a disaster. Actually, Noz, actually, I want to double check this now. I wonder. Oh. Oh my god. It still looks like it's going to be an ass, sorry, a pain in the ass. I was about to say an ass in the pain, but sure, yeah, let's go with that. It still looks like it's going to be an ass in the pain. But yeah, no, they have actually updated Mog Station. Look at this. That site hasn't been updated in like 10 years. Is this the one of those some of my toasty code? No, it's nothing like that. It was literally just apparently they've just revamped the site. And believe me, Naz, you're not the only person who's had trouble fucking throwing your money at this fucking game. It is legendarily bad. It is so bad. It is so incredibly bad. It's actually it's actually like, I don't know how it's managed to stay as popular as it is, because good lord. Number of friends recruited 3? I'm pretty sure it's higher than that. I'm pretty sure I have a few more than that. Maybe that's the number that are currently active, but I'm fairly certain it's higher than that. This actually looks way cleaner now. I don't know if it's better yet. I haven't decided if it's better yet. But it's a little it does feel a little less intimidating on the eyes. Account information. Let's see. Okay, hang on. If I wanted to, what would I want to do? What things would I want to do? If I want to, I suppose I got Homeworld Run for Surface. Character renaming. Digital Collector's Edition upgrade. Square Enix account settings. This might be better. I assume people just don't know how to cancel their sub. Oh, it's not even that. It's everything. It's just everything. This is an improvement. This is definitely something of an improvement. Though I have a feeling I'm gonna start finding some shit that's wrong with it very quickly. What I've seen happen to most people, Naz, is, since when does it look like that? Literally, I think since earlier today, because it was down for maintenance earlier today. The number one thing I've seen people do is, yeah, this here. Nope, not this one. All right, well, shit. We're doing it. We're getting lost in the game. Retaining service account status. Oh, I think it was in service account status. Yeah, okay, that's not. Here we go. So see the way it has like buy. The number one thing I've seen is people go, oh, I want to play the game. And then they go, oh, buy. And it's like, oh, starter edition. And then you go to, oh, hey, buy Heavensward. And it brings you to Oh. Wait, I'm not convinced yet. Oh, look at that. It actually does the correct thing. I wonder, hang on, there's still more to see here. Oh, no, hang on. This is PlayStation. This could be totally wrong. I can't click on them here. So if I go to, this is where the trouble starts. On Steam and on this site here is where the trouble starts. Yeah, for new players, starter edition, view all. No, okay. For current players, 60 days game time. Collects edition, Endwalker. Endwalker. Oh, have they actually revamped everything? Games. PC. Physical. Oh my god. I have it already, so yeah, I can't check. What I was going to check was if you hit the buy button. Actually, if you have a service account, I don't know if you do. Basically, the issue was that people would end up buying. People would go, "Oh, I want to play the game. I guess I have to buy this and all of the expansions." But in fact, you only need to buy. Okay, actually, not sure. I think you need to buy. I think you do need to buy this and then the latest expansion, and you don't need to buy what's in between. But people would often end up buying what's in between. But it looks like they finally actually removed Heavensward and Stormblood and Shadowbringers out of the store. Yeah, it looks like they've actually finally removed it, so you can't make that mistake anymore. The Realm Reborn Standard Expansion? Technically, kind of was. It was a reboot. It technically was a reboot to the failed launch of the game. But no, that's actually nice to see. That's a good deal better, at least from initial impressions, compared to what it used to look like. I feel like everything was, all the things I would want were there. Practically main game. I mean, no, it was the main game. Like, basically the game had version 1, and they literally, and it's part of the lore of this game, version 1 died. And then version 2 replaced it. But version 2 is it's effectively continuing the story, but it is the only version you can play now. And well, let's say this, if I want to buy this thing, do I click Endwalker or Realm Reborn? I honestly am not sure. And that's still a problem. Okay. You need to click on a Realm Reborn. You need to click on a Realm Reborn. Actually, no, Nas, if you want to play, you don't do any of that. You don't do any of that. You just go to the free trial website, which I hope to look for the free trial. Don't buy anything first. No, you don't get a free month. You can play a Realm Reborn and the Heavensward expansion are free. You play those. You can just download and play those. In theory, it depends though, because it's a fucking shite bag. If you've already bought a subscription before, you cannot play the free trial for whatever fucking reason. But yeah, you can theoretically, if you've made a fresh Square Enix account, you should be able to just play the base game for free, with a few restrictions, but no restriction on playtime. I said it, didn't I? I quoted it directly. All right, let's let him have his. Let's let him.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
I feel like technically the vote didn't go our way. They still banned us from doing a lot of stuff.
My dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
I usually do it a lot when I get in MMOs. I don't. I avoid it like the plague. I've done it before and I don't want to spend time on trade shit.
My affair brought a tear to my own eye.
I understand. It's very... I understand. Are they standing up straight? Hang on. What?
Putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind.
I can't handle that trade stuff. It's. I know that's the problem, Naz. I don't like it. I don't enjoy doing that. It feels mostly anxiety inducing. Like the constant, what if I didn't get a good deal in this? Oh, what if I spent too much? Oh, what if I sold this at too cheap? And I'm like, no, I don't ever want to touch any of it.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
But that's why the guy was choking in the forum.
Those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
God damn. Never had a bad deal. God damn. Oh shit. We're actually getting a lecture.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Actually having a lecture. Okay. I feel like we've had enough lectures about this in the game. Look, Mr. Monteshane, I have literally killed primals. I know everything I need to know about ether.
Can anyone tell me the third?
Magic!
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is
Furniture is giant. It has to fit all shapes and sizes, Naz, and there are big people.
The ether that comprises the soul.
I wonder if Hroth, big.
The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Big Rogadin or Hrothgar's actually fill up the chairs.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the...
What would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
I think the basics. Haven't 3 of the 4 of us here studied the ever-loving shit out of them?
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Oh.
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the
Fucking lecturers, man. Lazy shit.
down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
What if you...
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
I might need to watch this lecture again. I feel like I've actually missed something.
Memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly...
Oh, okay. No, never mind. I get it.
Some believe.
3 to 6 writing maps attained. How do you... I haven't been able to get any writing maps yet, Echo.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Six fates in each region. Oh. You can't, it doesn't, the option isn't appear until then, though.
For thought, or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters,
The resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
There was...
For you all
Oh, hang on.
to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Yaliapos, so many Yaliapos. The updated tracking, instead of a live tracker showing a motorbike, it shows a sleigh. That's adorable. Also, good lord, every one of those apps that shows like live tracking and stuff, I think specifically Uber Eats as well, it's like, oh, you know, they're on bicycle. They're never on bicycle. I have never once had a food delivery via bicycle. They are always in a car. Always, every time. So if any of those things ever come out being like, oh, look how much, you know, environment we're saving. Look at all these bicycle journeys everyone's doing to deliver our shit. Like, no, it's all cars. It's 100% cars. Everyone is lying. Either everyone is lying or you're lying. The feminine names are always a lie too. Feminine names? I haven't seen that. I've definitely had a fair few female delivery drivers, so I haven't noticed it personally. Mine are always on one of those motorbike thingies, not the sport ones. Moped? Or just moped? Oh man, I want to get an electric scooter. I know I've talked about this a little bit before, but I enjoyed using electric scooters in Poland. They're very neat. And Noz, with regards to the thing, once you've gotten through a few expansions in this game, you have so much stuff. They make glamour fairly... okay. They make glamour fairly easy to do. You can literally go to your room and you can set up these what are called glamour plates, and you basically make your outfit and put it, and you can then apply it to any set of armor, provided that class can equip that stuff. So, for instance, here's my Paladin glam. I can apply this to these, but it won't work because these are healing clothes. It won't work. But like once you've made it through a few bits, a few updates, a few expansions of this game, you kind of end up having glam plates just sitting there. And like once you get new armor and you throw it on, you realize you look like a mishmash mess. You just always end up doing it, and you end up. I spent some time on this one recently. I'm quite happy with it. Big burly guys on bikes. What a weird thing. What a weird... That's so strange. Some of my earliest memories are of the scholar Montaigne, actually. He was a close friend of our grandfather. He'd come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with paper and ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studio in the first place. Yeah, I've had lectures like that. There's always that great lecturer like that every time they have to talk about lecturing, they always bring some fucking showpiece like that guy just did. Like the chemistry, especially the chemistry lecturers. Those fuckers are masterminds. Anytime they're giving a talk in a school and they're like, hey, you should do chemistry. Fucking explosion. More time to make the delivery so they can fanny about. It may well be. But if any of those apps, if I'm waiting for the day one of those apps claims like, oh, so many deliveries by bicycle, I'm just going to be like, no. It's not true at all, like and everything. And then they're gonna be like, "Oh, tell us who's been delivering to you and has been lying about their opportunity." And I'm like, "I'm no snitch. I'm no snitch. You figure this shit out yourself." Well, the scholar Montaigne, and also they totally fucking know. Like, oh man, why are all our cyclists going at 60 miles an hour? I always speak in miles an hour. I've still not learned to speak in kilometers per hour. Mostly because I don't have reason to speak about speeds a lot. Well, Scholar Monteshane is best known for his role as head of the studium. He's said to be one of the finest mages that Charlene has ever produced. Having seen for myself with the ease with which he is extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, I have no reason to doubt the claim. Kryl is digesting. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendships and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the Annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Kialiapo, as the scholar suggested, while I share your findings with Raha. Caroline is up to something. Guaranteed. Fucking conniving. All the time. Ark just crashed? Oh man, okay, yeah, that's a topic for the stream. Carolina installed and has started playing Ark Survival Evolved offline, like solo, because I was saying that, and I fucking hate that game. But basically all day yesterday, she was playing it, and she was amazed that it was 120 gigabytes, and I was like, nah, it's a crap game. Of course it's 120 gigabytes. I really don't like Ark Survival Evolved. I liked it when I played it, and then I played it more, and then I didn't like it. How much did I play it for? 350 hours. Fuck me. God, I didn't think I'd put that much time into that game. I really dislike the game, and the developers are a bunch of shitebags. Like an absolute bunch of shitebags. But Carolina just started playing it, and it's basically just been her like talking about some bits of it, and then saying something, and then it crashes there, and I was like, yeah, that's Ark. I'm just gonna be like subtly complaining about it at all times. The amount of weight in an Ark sure does add up. I think I did play Ark a little bit after I'd given up on it with some friends on a modded server. If my suggestion is, if anyone has any interest in Ark, you play on a modded server with friends and you up all of the timers and shit, like 10x, 100x, because they're fucking stupid. It's literally just a fucking waiting game. It's just a fucking gacha timer bullshit. When you get into the dino taming stuff, it's fucking stupid. And breeding and oh fuck me, God. I have a friend with a doctor diploma in chemistry. It's not explosions, it's math with a lot of experiments. Experiments meaning a lot of waiting and looking through microscopes and protocols. So many protocols. Oh no, I know, I did first year chemistry. I know full well it's a whole lot of like, to be fair, like any science, a lot of it is math and documentation. But when you're there on the open days for the college and they're trying to attract new students, they always bring out the explosions for that one. Or the liquid nitrogen. I didn't even know it had a battle royale mode. I think I played before that was in it. Oh, it's you. You're that one scholar. The scholar to tell me about. Toasty. Just a woman I was hoping to see. Sure, you're aware the student is the most prestigious educational institution in Old Ireland. Point of only working the best educated students, the cleaners we employ, also held the same high standards, of course, which is why it has been difficult to find the assistance we need. Surely you can understand. Suggest you're willing to lend a hand. Do let me know, should you commit to lending your services to the studium? I should warn you, however, there is much I must explain ere you begin, so please be certain you have sufficient time to spare. I'll come back. I'm not doing that on stream. I'm not listening to that talk on stream. I'm quite happy to do all the gathering shit offline. Quite happy. That is not the stuff I want to do stream at all. Oh, I can do this. Smart boy uses Aetherite. It showed me an equation she had to integrate. I was like, oh, she had fun with that? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even get to the point, and I only studied first year chemistry. I don't think we even had like integrations and shit at that point. It was babby shit. Put some moles together. I actually can't remember dick all about it. I remember the fundamentals, but I don't remember the actual specifics. I just remember moles and dilutions and stuff like that. She called her dad, who did teach math at college, for some of that. Jesus. Estinian returned not long after we departed for the studium. Shame that he missed the chance to attend a lecture with the Scholark. Or perhaps not. Having spent most of my time in Tavernera, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Charlian. However, finding my way into the Annex proved a challenge. Seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Scholar Montechain's lecture to Raha. Given his experience in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. You'd better not let your guard down around Key. One small favor becomes another, and then another, and before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Funny story about that, I'll say. It's not the first time. Actually, geez, how many times have we gone across? How many times have we crossed the game world for wine? It's at least 2. There's been at least 2 ridiculous wine quests. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics. And as the Scholar said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. Whatever that school form is called, where you spend 11, 12, 13, can't say I know. Okay, welcome back. While you're away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the wind is blowing. I, for one, can think of no other reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting these scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Oh fuck, the scales are gonna be gone or something, aren't they? God, I swear to God. Oh, thank God. I swear to God if these are empty crates. I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, sir. Great friend, the alchemists of great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the form's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here, and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news for you and of our own to share. Tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa. Ah, you've fucking jinxed it now, Alphino. The tide is now going to fucking annihilate us. Without fail. If you learn aught of interest, be sure to let me know. In the meantime, I'll do what I can to aid our cause. Though I fear that will be precious little given the circumstance. Oop. Man, we're going back to Limsa. Like, there's so much more Charlian, though. There's so many places we haven't been to. Ooh, excuse me. God, I've been a yawny boy these past few days. And I apologize. I've been low energy in general in the stream, so I do apologize for that. I was told to expect you. You may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the elder seats here in the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? That'd be grand. Shall we chat? Shall we have a get down chat with all of them at various stages? Killed some people with Merlwib, you know, good times. Had some tea with Nana Mo. Killed some more people with Kanesana. My apologies for calling away from Charlene. On the contrary, we are honoured and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that the discussion be conducted in person. We're locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action. We've taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Shaolin, the Allied nations have engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sagin, Ixal, and Hanta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Radzatan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seven Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold Telophori at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. The brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress is made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Telophorais every whim without question. They too are victims, and it is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. Do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, but we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that call we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Tancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Unlike the Tower of Zod was toppled, until the Tower of Zod is toppled, we'd fail to make any headway through. The same be said for the Telophori. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide us and keep us occupied, while they work toward our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Yshtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zod, Spire siphons ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw far, far more than is required for this task alone. Nice. Because that's what she wants. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not something. It wouldn't surprise me if it was being redirected to a larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once you've uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. What would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Considering its official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. You accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory, for the people of Garlemald, for revenge. For the people of Garlemald, sure. Couldn't have put it better myself. You would have said that no matter what I said, Merlwib. Y'shtola, Tancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decisions as they did. Luckily, for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you've delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Robin and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophori so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. We're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go safe in the knowledge that Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Guess she has no right to complain when I don't do what she wants because my mind was elsewhere. I imagine Merlwib was a pirate. Like, important to remember that. I'm sure she is full well used to taking any advantage she can. I wouldn't be surprised if she got into a duel and was like, hey, look, tits, bang. I wouldn't put it past her at all. She was a pirate, she was an admiral. I suppose she was an admiral of pirates. There we go. You should also see Noz, that entire town, all the guards are like bare-chested. The women being bare-chested with a bra on, but everyone's just got like this all open to see. It's like Merlwib likes her uniform as is. Might have also something to do with the place being warm or something as well, probably, but I assume. Oh wow, everyone is here. If Aemric asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Did you dare breathe a word about the cord? Oh, I'm totally telling him about the cord. Ah, fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go, like a gala cat swept up in a strong breeze. Rest assured, he will always be there when you need him. Probably. I must quiz Tancred and Urianji on the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? They can be a bit sensitive at times. Graha, you silly boy. I'll admit this is all rather daunting, though not quite in the way I was expecting. We'll be standing shoulder to shoulder with the Alliance's finest. The best of the best. The warrior of light and, well, me. It's silly, I know. Perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about. Marching into Garlemald. Alphino, we have, once again, Alphino. We have literally fought in wars and killed gods, alright? You're fine. You're doing okay. You don't need to worry a tip. I don't play today. I'm still ahead of Toasty in MSQ, so I can still watch him. It worked out in the end. I'm happy to have gone a little slower, so everyone can watch guilt free, I guess, as well. I was always gonna fall behind though. Like, it took me 3 years to get to the end of Shadowbringers, and even then, to get to the end of Shadowbringers from Heavensward took me like 6 months, I think, which is a fair bit of time. You know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Ilsabard contingent. With a few people in mind, care to make a friendly wager? I mean, I actually do have some ideas in mind. The boulder's got to be in there. Oh wait, hang on. So Manago, it's got to be Manago. Oh, clone redeemed stretch like an hour ago, and I never did it. Fuck me. Well, folks, hey, if you've been watching the stream for the past 3.5 hours. Perhaps consider getting up and having a stretch. It's good for your body and shit. I need to go do that now. I forgot to do it. It's probably off cooldown already. No, I got 16 minutes. Okay, I'm good. Alright, I'll be back in just 1 second, folks. Enjoy... Hang on. It's very important. Enjoy Raubin's deep eyes. Okay, I swear to God, he just turned his face to look at my tits. Bite me, Elia. Not the size of... It's not the size of the boobs on your chest, it's the size of the boobs in your heart. Or the penis in your hand, or whatever. Oh wow, that's a nice looking glam. Where does that hat from? Zarka could... Oh, it's a new Ishgardian cap of aiming. Huh, okay. New Ishgardian coat, I'm guessing? No, that's the Crypt Lurker. Oh, okay. Aymeric. Menagerie. Okay, yeah, no, that's everyone. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Those whirling scales of yours are what made this whole adventure possible. Will you and Lord Aymeric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize in various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we've seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. Just between us, there are a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I did do my best, truth be told. Much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. Hate to say it, but Lord Aymeric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea in safe hands. You fight the good fight in Ilsabard. The other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting Gaius. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Mirlet. From what I gathered, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I may have shared with Maxima. For the sake of people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you had the stake in this. I do. The Schloffer have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Valis and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus to attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the reasoning and complicating the contingent mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. Deliver your people from Armor said, I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garlean soil. Wurlet is in your hand. Wurlet is where we freed... Oh yeah, Wurlet is where we freed in the diamond, the weapons. That was the weapons bit. Yeah, I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea. Fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. Though your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they will learn that the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving their trust. Oh, sounds pretty lame, guys. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if you don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. Monago. Angry lady. Angry punch lady. Once we've seen the contingent on its way, I'll return to my duties here in Alamigo. Many of our most capable will be travelling with you to Garlemald. We who remain will have to fight that much harder to make up the difference. But let not man say I did not welcome the challenge yet. Aye, this old bull isn't ready to put up his horns yet. I neglected to mention earlier that we received a report from our troops that may be of interest to you. While engaged with the Luna Primal, a great worm swooped down from the skies above and came to their aid. The worm, as described, was a spitting image of Tiamat. It would seem she too continues to wage war against the Telophori. Like Gaius, I too stand accused of Varus's murder, though I am rather less recognizable on sight. Still, something to bear in mind once we reach Garlemald. So that's Gaius Baelsar. The horrors he must have seen. Any of his making, no doubt. We acknowledge that our allies will hold the line in our absence. We may devote our attention to the Ilsbardian front. I suppose it's easy for some people to forget that there are civilians in Garlemald too. When the only Imperials we've ever known are soldiers. Yeah. Regardless of how many of my countrymen receive you, the cold will not treat you kindly. Underestimated at your peril. I'm grand. I'll be fine. Oh, is this going to be a winter outfit? It's going to be a fucking winter outfit. I guarantee it. The members of the Ilsbard contingent are gathered in the Royal Palace. I shall inform them of your arrivals. Please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. You're ready. I can do words. Potentially. Here and there. One word, maybe two. They're really members of science. Your friends and most of the Ilsbard contingent mind you. Like me to see it true? Sure, lad.
By the 12.
Oh shit, yeah, this is where we fought. Oh damn. Oh shit. I do actually recognize a bunch of these people that I wasn't expecting.
But we went ahead and started without it.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
These are all a bunch of these are the job instructors.
We fight not
Yeah.
only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Oh fuck, what's his name?
Which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades. Yourselves.
Lucia? I figured Lucia would be in on it. If Aymeric was here.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Fucking lalas. Oh, is Lise joining the contingent?
Might I ask you to speak first?
I've come across this dude before, but
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
I don't exactly remember where, though.
And protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild.
And I don't know these three. I have no idea who these are.
Serving as our escort.
And I suppose all the people in the background too. I also don't know any of them. Oh shit, this dude.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
He's this dude here, the Lalafell. He's he takes a big point in the scholar's job quest. If he's the guy I'm thinking of.
If I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Counts. This was done for protection as unusual access. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Not for plunder and glory.
Good lord. Nas, why?
Then that's what we'll do.
What is this game? Isn't it a she? I didn't think so, but I never honestly paid that much attention to the Scholar storyline, to be honest.
We bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
I know Pippin, but I don't know these ones. Are these of any...
has truly fallen, and the whole
Are these ones that are recognizable?
We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
I feel like one of these is something to do with the Black Mage.
Element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Yeah. Logistics.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanalain?
Ah, yes. Emanalain de Forton, at your service.
You know the machinist, one of them's the machinist instructor, aye.
Lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
A graceful prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy fur may be all that stands between us and destruction.
Huzzah! I cannot
Pick the
wait
prancing.
to regale Honorawa with my tales of daring-do.
I thought they were both good.
I believe that concludes service introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh. Jesus. Well, that'll be interesting.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Khatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Damascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance.
I was like, the Bosnian resistance, I guess, but I didn't see the battle. I've never seen the Damascan resistance before.
Infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives.
Hey, congrats, Echo.
I must
Also,
reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
you had an account 2 years ago, Noz, then that's why you can't play the free trial. It's so stupid.
Make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
If you've paid a sub ever, you can't use the free trial. It's
For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
You're here. Wait.
Who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Gaius, such devastation, Baelsar.
We're all determined to make this world a better place.
Oh, I should have. Ah, motherfucker. I knew I should have had it on tap.
Were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Such devastation!
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dared...
Wish I'd had it on tanned earlier.
An area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
It's funny that she says a people not our own.
Spare no effort in
Though I
your
suppose, yeah.
preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
You say that. But you'll be damn sure I'll turn back and do some mining quests.
This was not my intention.
Yeah, Alkazoka. So, wait, which ones are the job quest ones? I wonder will, because I've technically accepted a bunch of the job quests, I wonder will a bunch of them be like, oh, hey, hi. Because I don't remember them at all. Your choice between entry. I can't remember. I haven't looked at it in ages. I remember it being a pain in the ass to do before. More so, if you've had an easy way of getting to even pay for the subscription, you're doing better. Little son. Within the mall, the champion of the Ndam and the Notharl, having sent so many here, I'd have taught to defend a steep in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my steep brothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver unto them victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this virile Dotharli dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legend. Sadhu, best girl, 10 out of 10. I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It's the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She's much better company on a hunt than any of the Steep's oafish men would dream to be. Oh shit. Are we shipping them? Are we shipping them already? Glad to see you well, Toasty. Grandmother was worried for you. That I agreed to come hither and join the contingent. The gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red and one other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, as if they would dance. The world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once the one was yours. Yet we know not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. Whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. That cutscene was so damn hype. I'm surprised I wasn't super hyped by it. It was nice though. I did enjoy it. Serena and Sadhu, yeah. From this line specifically, where she's like, "Oh hey, Serena's good company." She's much better company on a hunt. I honestly spent more of that cutscene trying to figure out where people were from. I want to talk to Alkazolka. Greetings, Toasty. Time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who see us will know our name and quake before our might. To victory, come hell or high waters. With so many people from so many places, I'm rather out of my element. Regardless, I'm a seed seer and will endeavor to equip myself accordingly. Might be why it hit different. Oh yeah, you probably know. I knew Alcazolka. I knew Sickard, Pippin. I don't know Kokobuki. I remember the Manolane, although I didn't care much for him, to be honest. But yeah, I knew all these, obviously. So Lucy's in command. Regardless of her background, she's a Temple Knight through and through. I dare say her Garlean roots are all the more reason for her to lead this mission. This is extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I am certain of it. What's Sixth, can you tell me where everyone's from, actually, just in general? Because I know Alcazolka, I know Sickard, Pippin, Lys, obviously, Lucia, Maxima, Emmeline, but I don't know Stefanivian, Kokobuki, or Arun Senna. I have no idea who they are. I'm assuming they're job quests. Then is White Mage. To next to Senna as Bard job quest. So this person is Bard job quest. And where was the other person that was standing with them? This person, I guess? The old guy with the spear behind. Oh, this is the Dragoon job quest, dude. Okay. That's Machinist. White Mage for Senna, Kokobupi's Thaumaturge. I had a feeling he was Thaumaturge. Just looking at the fucking one-eyedness. That's like a whole thing where they actually take out one eye. Black mages take out an eye to replace it with materia to get even stronger. I need more Sadhu. I'm glad to see Sadhu's back. The other Lala's from Monk. This lad here. Could you actually? That's a question, Six. Could you talk to these? Because it seems weird that I can't talk to some of these people here. So the Empire fell. Garleans were the only ones who was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. And they were so generous to me and mine. Perhaps it's time I returned the favor and give a little something back. So small, so they're closer to Satan. Classic Lalafels. We've been part of a joint military option like this before, with far greater numbers, but for some reason this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared a little more than introductions, there's already a palpable sense of camaraderie. This is Marauder. That makes sense. I know him. He's Scholar. He's from the Scholar quests. Like, it seems weird that there's some people here that are standing out quite clearly, but they're not talkable to me. Man, I wonder if there's some people from side quests here as well. I don't remember. Oh yeah. This is Monk. Are these two? Do we know these two from anything? You're all machinists. Man, I kind of feel bad not having done more of the side quests now. But Six, when you say you talk to all of them, like, I can... Did everyone have a name? Did more people have names over them that you could talk to? Or was it the same group of people? Often his father told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation. And I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, her grace has elected to bolster the Ilsbardian contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. Don't think so? It changed as he went through? How do you mean? Wait. Oh, the Telalfra, you say? See how they like it when we visit our destructive magics on them. It seems so long ago we're sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Azim Steep with Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue on another adventure. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, eh? Okay. I think I get you. Maxima, Lucia? Did I talk to Lucia? I've led troops into battle many times, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight into their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you have. As Casper's my lot with the Popular is to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in common cause. But we were disparaged as radical elements, dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out the hope that one day that dream will become a reality. Oh well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems a perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would it be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadu of the Steep? Oh, he's gonna get fucking murdered. He's gonna get shanked in the night. Good lord. Dude, don't. Perhaps I should introduce myself, though. I don't look like much like... Go on. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. You go on. Go on, Manolane. Go chat to specifically Sadu. Well met, Toasty, well met. 'Twould seem that my machinists have been called upon to serve. Turn of events, which according to my prospectometer could prove to be quite the opportunity. I shall show you the world the full extent of machinistry's worth. Of that and more you can be sure, my friend. God lord, there really is so many fucking people here. Oh, Tancred? I've close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliances and the various resistance groups. They're an absolute joy to work with. Oh, I think that's the nicest thing I've ever seen Tancred say. Not that he says not nice things, it's just, that's like the most objectively just straight up nice thing. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies over our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances who in time shall become to call our comrades, and mayhap friends. I've attempted to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our numbers, but he's nowhere to be seen. Suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. Sure, he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my sword plays improved since last we met. I'm guessing the person who does the Red Mage quest knows Alisay? Or does the Red Mage quest line knows Alisay? Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes have offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophori. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defences in Eorzea. Though their eagerness to do more had been noted. We shall have to suffice ere we embark. We must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Can you do the honors? Oh, okay. Hi. Where there is also no sad boy? Sad boy? Sad boy? I'd let Sadu choke me. Of course you would, Pew. I shouldn't be. Healers and tanks are always in demand, Noz, though healers a little less so at the moment because of the influx of Sage healers. But it'll even out eventually. But queue times I don't think are hugely bad, even if without. I think it's someone else. I don't play DPS. Someone else will have to inform you of this. You queue into dungeons as the class you are. So whatever class you are currently playing as, that's what you queue into the dungeon as. Oh, sad boy DRK. Okay. There's no sage. Well, I suppose Alphino is here, but there's no sage and there's no summoner either. At least, yeah, no, there's no summoners. I think they'd be in the Gridanian and they'd be in the Gridanian group if they were summoners. No, they'd be in the Ul'dah group, wouldn't they? Wait, is there no Ul'dah group? There's the Alamegan group, which is kinda whatever. We're not looking for healers and tanks. Are the very few trying to make this dungeon no damage videos solo? Is that a thing? And Aiden, how you doing, dude? Can I go? I can switch. You can switch. You can switch. You can play literally every class in the game if you so wish. I am now Paladin. I am now Scholar. I am now Gunbreaker. I am now an Astrologian. I am now Summoner. I'm now Blue Mage. Samurai. Dancer. Red Mage. Blacksmith. Classic blacksmith. I don't think it... You don't think you'll like it? I honestly, I much prefer this to WoW's way of doing things, quite frankly. I way much prefer being able to change. Monies have come. I don't fucking know. I don't play the game. That's why I was confused when you were saying that. Also, I don't think it's possible to do a no-hit run of anything. Imagine Frey being there. Wait, who's Frey? Yes? There you go. Have a wee amulet. So these are the famed warding skills. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the 12s, the Elder Seed Seer, however, has granted me special permissions. She's bid me lend my magic to the people of Garlemald, while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I'll come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say as pastime our allies benefit from the power at a Seed Seer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. They're out of my element? Yeah, okay. I'm not a sad boy, I wouldn't know. Oh, right, yeah, okay. People just DPS monsters during questing. I mean, I don't do DPSing outside of. I don't do DPS ever, really. I would say DPS is probably a little bit more interesting to do some of the like story quest stuff with, because you have more than just Q to press. But yeah. Transfer to what they call accident retirement and the insurance company and the payments. Only thing is the change is really the name and why I'm being paid and the taxation. You're now officially on retirement at 21. Congrats. Usually one retires with a larger sum. Well, you're not out of the job market forever, are you? Also, Jesus Christ, Buttspot. Oh yeah, that's technically the way to think about it. Everyone does and should do damage. It's just DPSers do damage better. Heals tanks during MMOs is that it's miserable to quest since everyone takes forever. While next to you see the DPS just blasting through 10 enemies while you killed one. No, I mean, occasionally, yes, I've seen that happen, but it's never really bothered me. I hear you've got something for us. These enchanted talismans, or should they be called these enchanted talismans, or should they be? Should that be talismans? Talisman? Is that just a note? Is that just a note that was left in? Would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the great work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. Info and communication. Hey, I hope that goes well, dude. Tanks are better blasting through packs than a DPS is. DPS just smelled. Oh, that is true. Ah, them skills everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. Oh, and one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Ainzar instead? But if I know, all the Admiral and Captain Hellfair told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land in the middle of a sodden snow of all places. Well, me and the crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail and however the saying goes on the airships. Carolians were the only ones... Oh yeah, okay. That's it is the same dialogue. Set of wardingales, I spy. I don't know what they'd look like. Oh, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about. Just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. And one way to find out, eh? Nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells to give me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Can each race be each job? Yeah. Looks, race, all of that, all purely visual. Again, I much prefer that. I don't like WoW's way of doing it at all. They all have slightly different starting spreads. Yeah, but it doesn't matter in the end. Yeah, I absolutely do not like WoW's way of doing it. Voting sales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I'm supposed to be stealing. Now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. It is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Aymeric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I'll not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Serena? Aye? How dare you, Nas? How dare you have your own thoughts and opinion? We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans. We're to keep these close at all times, yes? I'll see that no one misplaces theirs. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message from Pian. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I've done his words justice. Doma, much like Avothart, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Ugiri labor without rests to unite the people, and with their aid we'll be keeping the enemy at bay. And we the Steep and the Eastern Alliance will repay those efforts, ending this war. Oh. You have a warning tale for me too? Hey, Aiden. Thank you for this. Going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. We have been told by many to beware the cold of Vilsabart, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I'll be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I'll leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan quarter. While you make your final preparations, I'll have the pilots ready the airships. Red Mage 89. Ooh, man. Sixth, are you finished the story? Infinite stuff to do, which there probably is. That is true in this game too, I will say. But in this game, it's all gated by the story, so at least it gets introduced. You're on 85. Okay. Jesus. Oh no, you're on 85 with Reaper. Sorry. Oh, you're not through the and you're not through the story. Huh? Since my revival, I've been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. I think we have time for a quick trip back to Old Charlian. I recall a rather fetching coat. Preparations. I got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? Estinians 100% dying of frostbite. Something of a constant refrain that we require warmer clothing. My present garment may be lacking, fur collar notwithstanding. Concoctions to fortify the flesh against wind and cold are commonly sold in Ul'dan markets, though they are of dubious prominence and efficiency. 'Tis said, however, that in recent days the Alchemist Guild has produced a tincture capable of such a feat. Mayhap the achievements of their Tavarian counterparts inspire them to action, that they not be put to shame. The coat is quite warm, but I have something rather thicker for occasions like these. No telling how long we'll be out in the open, and we can't go starting fires willy-nilly if we want to avoid detection. If you have anything you still need to take off, you better see to it now. Your Inscription? Hey, did you enjoy it? I quite enjoyed Inscription. Although I honestly wish there was like more of just game. Last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about J and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor. Since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no doubt his words. So the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you would do likewise, I suppose. Provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point in it, but it wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor I hear? Is it Tataru? Yeah! But how? I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. And you will wear these garments I've made for you whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? Oh, what? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Oh, I did have one other thing to share. Ergmus and Bloomweeda have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at the headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Aww. Oh, why not? You can keep Kral company in the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love you to have you there, and I heard Ergmus and Bloomweeda did a fine job carrying on in our stead. But we were lying comatose, with them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. I cannot remember who Ergmus and Bloomweeda are. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident we won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by your... Oh, now we have to wear them. Oh my. It's not really my style, but suppose if Tataru made it, I have to. This person definitely needs the winter clothing. Future. Oh shit, I never looked at these. It's fine. It's very comf. What we're about to see is very comf. You can replay it. Yeah, but it's not really made. Like, I played a bunch of the first version of the game, and once you've played through it a few times, it doesn't really have much replayability to it after that. Pater is definitely trying to retain her composure. She prays you to see you off on another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful now, won't you? This is of absolutely the highest importance. Veritably the most importance. 936. Yeah, New Gridania. That'll do. Actually, wait, where's the inn room in Gridania? I actually don't know. Let's just go to Charlian. Whatever. Tancred's outfit is the Gunbreaker artifact gear. The weathered set. Sorry, they're all called weathered sets. It's level 80. I'll show it to you now. 839. God, that is so slow. We get through the tutorial this time. I hope so too. I hope you enjoy it. I personally, The Realm Reborn is not good. Not that good. Like, compared to the rest of it, it's okay. Realm Reborn is solidly okay. But still quite a fucking slog. Oh, the new glam. Oh, okay. Hang on. You're not talking about this, which is the Gunbreaker glam. Store? Okay. Right, hang on. Okay, I'm probably gonna throw that hat out. That's a Pope hat now. Can't be throwing out Pope hats left and right. I think... Oh, I don't have a version of this already. All right, now I'm definitely bopping that one in. RC coat. See gauntlets. Okay. Okay, very important. Highly important. Literally the most important thing we can do here. I've kinda over this glam. Okay, where is... There's my coat. Okay. How do I put the rest of this together now, though? Doesn't play Summoner at all. I finished the job quests. I just, don't play. Can you gain currency? No. Currency is purely paid, purely money. Purely money. We've hit proper winter here in the north. -20. Oh god. Keep the heat and fucking running, Tint. Never ending. One of the very few. Hang on. Sage. Where is Sage? I don't really have a good warm hat now, do I? Screw it. We'll be fine. Okay, plate in current state. Glamour plate. There we go. Although I could still dye it. I'm tempted to dye. I'm gonna dye it. Okay, give me a minute. What am I gonna dye it, actually? First question. I think, is Taka Taka the one with all the paints? I think Taka Taka has all the paints. Oh, which grade dye? Almas is the one with all the paints. Okay. Oh, Ventures. Right, that's a thing. Okay. Let's have a quick... basic. I don't really... I don't know. I think I just go white. I just go white for now. Snow White? Pretty sure. Do I have Snow White in here? Oh, I've Bone White. Die. Oh, that's not white. Metallic brown. Wait, hang on. We cannot. You can actually do that. Let me hang on. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, actually, that doesn't look. Honestly, that actually doesn't look bad. Though I feel like this is still a bit much for going to Garlemald. Snow White. How do I get Snow White dye? Snow White. Hang on. Sally Vendor. Ah, you motherfucker. Blech. Sally Beast Tribe. Oh, I'm lazy. Oh, I'm lazy. Oh, I'm 100% lazy. I'm sorry. I don't think it's lazy to not do the Beast Tribe stuff. That it sounds as I believe I've heard everyone thinks it's boring and shit. So I'm perfectly okay with not doing it. I think I'm justified if it's boring and shit. Yeah, if it's boring and shit, I'm not fucking wasting. There's good. I have other games I can play if it comes down to that. I don't need to just play this game. Ash, we'll buy a stack of 99. Why not? May as well. God knows it'll get used eventually. Go. There we go. I need to check now. Hang on. If I go gear set list, Paladin. If I switch to Paladin at any point, can I pull it off? Hello. Hello. Gil and folks. How do? Yeah, that works. I don't think it completely destroys it. Oh, it's not dyed white. Motherfucking. Hi, Gil and folks, how you doing? You broke a game, Vampire Hunter D. Is it dead forever now? I'm assuming it's Vampire Hunter D you're referring to. Oh, you dye the glamour plate, don't you? Oh, Gil, thank you very much for the host. We're about to go snowboarding slash mostly not snowboarding. Yes. Okay, there we go. How y'all doing, folks, as well? Gypsy, good to see you too. Try to bring a tribe quest. Leave kids maybe. As I understand it, all tribe quests are bad. Fat Cat Mount was paid. Fat Cat Mount is paid, if I'm not mistaken. Glamour plate, very important. There we go. Fashionable yet functional Paladin. Stuff I may be buying. Oh, Elia. Oh no. Oh no, Elia. You've fallen down the money store and you can't get up. I still feel like when you put a subscription, paid expansions, and the cosmetic store, I feel like it's a bit much. Oh, hello. Yarrow, thank you very much for the raid as well. Did we get shoutouts for Gil, by the by? I'm going to get a shout out for Yarrow as well, please and thank. Ooh, activated my trap card. No, I feel like. Oh, look what happens when you can't play. Yeah, that's fair. You can't play Endwalker, so you might as well buy Endwalker. Model your clothing on what Alphino and I wore when we journeyed from Harshafon's falling snows to Ishgard for the first time. In those days, I barely knew one end of a sewing needle from the other, and you've always had very individual taste. I let you pick your own outfit. I'd like to think my skills have improved since then, but do you know what's more important than skill? Art and soul. There's plenty to be found in each and every one of my works. Oh, there is. Tattoo is lovely. Infinite loveliness. Hey, Jero, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good time playing Just Chatting. How was Just Chatting? I know you don't play Just Chatting. I hope it went well. We are one dungeon. We're like 2 levels in to this 10-level expansion. Hell, I don't think we're even supposed to be at level 82. No, we are supposed to be at level 82 now. Fixing. Ooh, you were fixing. How did it go? I assume like screen replacement or some kind of thing, or like those are, as I understand it, iPhones are generally speaking hell to fix. And I know Apple are committing to do better now and are, you know, gonna actually have like, but who knows, fucking Apple will find a way to fuck it up. I'm sorry, I don't like Apple. Screen replacement, it's always a screen replacement. That's like the one thing people can do. Pick your own outfit. Doesn't give us incredibly expensive gear like she does the rest. Oh, we'll see. Oh wait, hang on. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountain in the Garlemald. For many of us, it'll be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal. There is aught we might do to be of further assistance. Please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I'll ready the engines. Upon boarding the ships, several cutscenes we already had. Like, okay, can I just say, every time this comes up, it's wrong. Because it almost always comes up before or after a very long cutscene has just played. And then it comes up and it ends up not being as long as the preceding cutscene. Sorry, when I say after, like after this cutscene, there might be a cutscene that comes after that will then not give this warning, but will be even longer. It happens every time. You're required to participate in battle, your progress will be saved, yada yada yada. Ooh, if I'm gonna participate in battle, then maybe I should change to Paladin. Screw it, be fine. Man, I'm still fucking tempted. Still tempted. Still very tempted to play Paladin through the main story as well. I might switch a little up between them. I'll probably keep them equally leveled as I go. Offline.
Divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Oh, Android user, but iPhones pay your bills? Yep. You do screen placements for a living? If I may ask.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital.
Fixing stuff. Sorry, I shouldn't say screen replacements.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Look at all that. Look at Graha's coat. Jesus, he got pimped the fuck out. Excuse me. Yeah, like what?
Word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily
Also, did her armor get shinier?
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Look at the boots the twins have.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
Polished.
Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet
Shit.
now these former foes cooperate.
Hey, that's a nice jacket. Don't you bullshit tatterers.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
If Annelane's gonna die
Soldiers or no, they are people of
from the
Garlemald,
cold.
the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Also, Lisa's outfit I quite like. And Orion. I just they all have good outfits, okay? Also, did she make matching clothes for Alphino and Alice as well? Excuse me. I thought we'd been over this. You're not supposed to do that anymore, Tataru.
Imagine Thancred had something to suggest.
He did. He and the other scouts have already
bought 2 mounts.
infiltrated a supply depot
God,
some
liar.
distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we
Look
will
at Pippin
split
in his
into
tiny
2
coat.
groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Oh, Stola's looks nice as well.
As for the scions, I ask that you
42
lend your
gigs.
assistance where you deem it needed.
Moving slowly.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
That sounds fine, Lucia. I will say though, given they were talking about how cold it was going to be, the clothes don't look like ultra giggy fucking like cold resistant. And Lucia again, well, I suppose Lucia's native, so she's probably just like, whatever. Experience in Heavens, where does he? Oh, he does. Oh, wow. Holy shit, Thancred. That's a fancy fucking outfit.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically,
Yeah.
asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Istola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan. and we should all live to see
Have a
tomorrow.
nice stream. Have a good one, Yarrow. Thank you very much for the raid again. And I must check your stream out. I'm interested to see electronics fix and stuff, so I'll be sure to drop by at some point.
You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain?
If I'm not already following you. No, apparently I'm not. Okay.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
I'm back. Welcome back, Tind. I feel like I've missed something important. What do you mean Thancred has big boy armor? We're in the winter. He has lovely armor. Why does everyone have white hair? Did they run out of colors? Can I sell them colors? No, they're Final Fantasy main characters. They have to have white hair. That's how it works. Sorry, I missed a bit of the fucking... Didn't you tell me that Alphino is confident? Alphino is in fact very confident. Hunger, call to sleeps. Good night. Have a good night, Tin. Cheers for stopping by, man. Sleep well, dude. That is metal armor, then it's like I think this is only like... I think this is mostly not metal. There's definitely some metal in there. But it's not as bad as it could be. Some of the others, Lucia is straight up just wearing chainmail. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm. We'll make a submission as soon as you're ready. Ooh, actually, hang on. Go over to finer details. Too cool for helmet? Can't, oh! Come battle, you fight as Thancred. You have 2 objectives. Place explosives and imperial magic attack. Deactivate the frontline magic. So you, enemy force will become more aware, and the threat you pose is indicated with threat and awareness gauge. I can see it. You don't need to. Gauge will gradually fill to defeat alerted enemies. If the gauge is completely filled, the guards will call for reinforcement. Midland failure. Switch attack to avoid their objective. Mission exclusive actions. This is new. On the following points. Swift deception renders Thancred invisible, increases movement speed. Name soldier can perceive Thancred's presence. However, there's no effect on the guard. Dogs acute smells, they'll be able to detect around just regardless. Can only be used outside of combat and will also be unavailable in certain attempts to deactivate magic fields or execute certain other actions. Oh shit. Thancred silent takedown will instantly render a soldier unconscious. It can only be used when swift detection is in effect. Dogs utilizing silent takedown whenever possible, essentially clearing the path to the objective. Okay. Guard dogs can detect Thancred even with swift detection. You can instead use Bewilderment Bomb to distract them and sneak past them unnoticed. They have no effect on Magitech soldiers. Okay, grant. Okay. I was looking at the abilities and I was like, oh, it's probably just going to be, you know, your standard Nebula. Yeah. There's Swift Deception, Bewilderment Bomb, and Silent Takedown. Okay. How long do we get for that? 10 seconds? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ignore the commotion outside, everyone. Okay, got it. Are you ready? Ah, sure.
It's time. We only have one shot at this.
There's the
so
little...
let's make it count.
The little bibbly boops. When the gate could get messy if I'm not careful. There's also the, you know, the Magitech armor. Oh no. Oh no. Come over here. Oh no. I've already fucked it. I forgot to deactivate. It fucking, okay. You don't manage to avoid detection. Does it go down? Oh no, it doesn't go down. Guarding the controls. Time he took a nap. Is there anything? I'm curious. Is there anything else around here I should look at? Let me feel free. No. I woke up. No, I'm just really bad at stealth. Best keep quiet for now. B. Okay, well, I got away with it. Thankfully, they can't see corpses. I'll take the win. Motherfucker. Well, look, I'm not good at sneaking things. Oh, could I have taken out the Imperial Slashes silently? You can't see it. You can't see any of that. Uses sense of guard dogs, neutralizing them. Oh, it only works on guard dogs. Okay. So, do I just not have an option for the Magitech shit? Or, wait. Hang on. There's an easy way to test this. Hi.
7 hells.
Wait. Okay, yeah, okay. So Magitech, you just gotta avoid. You can hide from Magitech, but you can't hide from guard dogs. But you can bomb dogs. Okay, cool. Okay, Jesus. So the guard dogs, eh? No use hiding. They'll soon send me out. Luckily, I've come prepared. Ah, you ground. The inactive weapons. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it'll alert the enemies, yeah. That I did experience firsthand. Hi. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? Dad cred? Fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I should do the trick. Now to hide and send word. Okay.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
It's fine. Oh, Lord. Hi. Oh, fuck me. Boy, I sure hope They have a shit detection radius. Thankfully they do. Hi. Gotcha. Okay, bye. Okay. Alright, the Magitech Slasher walks away. Is that dude looking straight at me? Whatever. I think it's okay. Yeah, no, it's not anything crazy. That's fine then. You can't see me.
Must be losing my touch.
Thancred, you're just in terrible hands. Oh god. As it turns out, throwing a bomb at the Magitech Slasher's foot tends to trigger, you know, they tend to notice that. I'm testing it for your sake, you know? We gotta test the boundaries of the game's design and see how it does, you know? A very important job. Incapacitated. I know I'm probably going about this whole thing ass backwards here. This shouldn't have worked. What do you mean? I think it's a perfectly fair and valid tactic. Now here's the bit where I'm gonna totally fuck it, because I'm just kind of curious. Can I get away with this? I fucking can. Excellent. Hey Wex, how you doing, dude? Just gotta chuck some bombs directly at some dudes. All good, normal stuff. Oh shit. That's it, the control terminal. I feel like I should worry about that. I'm sure it's fine. You succeeded disabling the automated Magitech. Withdraw from the supply depot. Thancred, over here. Was there something else? I feel like there was a little something else I could have looked at there. Because there was like, what were those guards guarding over that other side?
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
There is, you didn't find it either? Okay.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilzabard contingent supply caravan. Explosions?
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right.
Nah, it's fine. No, it's fine. They explode upwards.
Wait! Something's coming!
Louder, Alice. Oh shit.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
They won't survive this. They probably won't survive being unconscious in the snow for an extended period of time.
Fighters! Protect the others!
This goes hard. The music is all hard this expansion. Maximum penis. I mean, what? Wait, isn't that one of my dudes? No, okay. You're in dungeon 4, goddamn. Everyone is going hard but me.
Stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
There's Alphino. How's he doing with his funnels? Oh, look at him. He's protecting everyone. Assist Amenelane's troops. Oh, and he's helping. Oh, wow, okay. He is literally running toward me.
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Assists the cards. What up, lads? Man, I kind of wish I'd tanked for this now.
I've been itching for a good smack.
I haven't had a single one that wasn't good. They are generally pretty good. But, Alaya, I've got Gundams. Harness their souls, but we're not killing them, Alaya. We're only knocking them unconscious. Stop it in his tracks. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, they'll be fine.
You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Oh, wow.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Right to the front line. I'm assuming that's this way, right? That's Dragoon main. Was Dragoon the only maiming there was? They weren't the only melee DPS, but they did have often their own armor. Is that who gonna fucking annihilate him? It's okay, he's just sleeping.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
I was just saying.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to.
I feel called out, yeah.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
I wonder, could I just have sleeped? Could I have just have done sleep on everyone and it would have worked? Because if that was the case, I feel bad now.
That I did.
Thank you, clone. And the stretch, I knew it was coming.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Eat one apple? I mean, I actually do have an apple, but no.
No end to them.
Because I don't want to eat. I eat apples plenty.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Fashion show or something? I need to spend my deluxe dust. I need to come up with something to spend them on. I've yet to go through the ideas in ages. I've been too busy with other shit / lazy. All right. Sleep fully resisted. I fucking knew they'd do that. I actually need these fuckers to do damage to me if I want to be able to AoE them down. Pippin? Oh shit. Oh, look at the... Oh, shit. Oh, has she been running in on us the whole time? Good thing I had my AoEs ready. And Sadu. Okay. All your friends go now? It's pretty cool. Resin ammunition. None of that now, lads. Bye.
Is everyone all right?
Hello. This look better with 100 Reaper particles going off. I like it. I like it with my healing shit going off. Standing in red circles is good for you. You're right, you know? Oh shit, Sadhu's gonna go ham.
Tremble before the sun!
15 seconds? Oh shit. Not bad. Why is it a good character? Because you have a thing for Dom's sixth. She gets her own victor.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death. Sadhu Hatun.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Victory theme playing as well. It's excellent. It's like the first time they've ever used it as part of the story. I'm happy Sadhu got to do the pose. Like it was Sadhu who specifically got to do the pose for it.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus
You're going to explode?
Emperor Solace as he
Is it from Sadhu?
his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. bested by the Kovosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Yes, that's an aetheryte and a half.
The chosen, forsaken.
Remember when they couldn't even render this many people in the game at once? I remember.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Solus, of course, was actually Emet-Selch.
He conceived the machina that feed on ceruleum.
Wasn't he?
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself,
Yeah.
far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Yeah, moving them a few hours before it happened is a bit of a shit move, especially when you're waiting. Like, I guess you've been sitting waiting for it.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
Have you seen the big tempering tower?
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Did we bring them all with us?
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch
Hello,
scouts to
Viking.
survey
How
the
you doing,
surrounding
dude?
area.
Been a bit. I hope you've been keeping well, man.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot.
Eat one
makes me
banana. I
think of
fucking
broken
hate.
glass. An
Fucking hate
apt name,
bananas.
Perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Sorry, I feel like I missed. I'll have to give this place a name proper. I mean, it's a bit weird to weird to do that in enemy territory. Oh yeah, Noz, I missed what you were saying. When you say the Blender format, what do you mean by the Blender format? As in, like, Blender, the 3D modeling software? That can't be the reason? Are you... Wait, why can't that be the reason? Eat one slice of toast. Already done. .blend files. Ah, okay. I can tell you I have used them. Oh, I have to stretch as well. I have to get up and stretch. Hang on. I'm on Chaos, yeah? We have a whole ass free company. Speak? No, thank you. Why do you need to understand the format of .blend files? I don't think you actually use the .blend files for stuff. You generally export stuff as .obj or .fbx or, you know, one of the more format. Let me double check. Oh, that's the anime character. What was I working on recently? Resources. At least in the stuff I've done, I've generally always exported something. You're in Dave's FC? No, Viking. Dave's in my FC. But yes, I am in Dave's FC. See? We have a lot of people now at this stage. Like, it's a pretty goddamn active. If you want an invite, Viking, or if unless Hannah Isuzu's you, used to be an officer in the FC. Oh, back in whatchamacallit, back on Midgard Stormer. Do a little dance jig? No, thank you. I'm just gonna disable the point redeem on that. I'm not actually going. I don't care. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at something. If I go to smooth, oh no, blend.1 is not the one I want. Smooth main, there we go. Blender, why do you not remember to open this with Blender? Oh, probably fucking. I was trying to figure out some good program I could use to share files between computers. You know, to have. So yeah, like if I was to say export DA, ABC, USD, PLY. No idea what that is. STL. That's for 3D printers. FBX, that'd be your generic 3D model ones. OBJ is another one that's used a lot. X3D and .glb, I think those are used a lot, but I don't remember why. VRM that's added in for my stuff. I can't remember what, I feel like. But yeah, OBJ and FBX, I think, are the ones you generally use. I think Unity and the like mostly uses like .obj, but I could be wrong on that. I could totally be wrong on that. Universal scene description. Oh, I've never seen this one before. Probably OBJ or FBX, probably all right. I think there's also like 3DS. Like 3DS Max or something like that is another common one, but my Blender doesn't open it. You just want one model, OBJ or .fbx, that's all you need then. My chain server to you guys? The FC died and I'm all alone now? Well, we are plenty. We are plenty, so you're more than welcome, Viking. Like, everyone's pretty... Like, yeah, okay, the few people who... Well, K doesn't count. But yeah, everyone's pretty active. Pretty consistently, except Elia. Poor Elia. He should be on. Elia should be on, but we have not had Elia. For he is stuck in the throes of the great download. The great and terrible download of our time. Anyone near endgame? Oh, yeah. A few people have already finished. Callie has already finished. I think Dave's pretty far in. Echo, Pew... Echo and Pew are pretty far in too as well. Conry are through as well. Conry's through as well. I think Cora might be through as well. You're already on the EX fights? Oh my lord. Goodness gracious. We do Viking, you'd be happy to know, we do actually do EXs and stuff. God, at this point we probably have enough to get like several groups going. Comrade, certainly have wasted any time establishing a base of operations. Hall Izia. I feel like I know this person. Between guarding our supplies and keeping an eye out for temperatures as they undergo treatment, we're certainly kept busy. Yeah, no fucking way. No fucking... thing. I need to. You've had the worst luck.
Tea and toast if possible, if there is any, or maybe just have some yogurt. You decide.
Blender parser, but looking at the data, it's all OBJ. It's all objects all the way down. As me as a friend. There, let me. Boop boop boop. Player search conditions. You need to be online. Do you need to be on the same do you need to be on the same world to add someone? You need to visit my world. Yeah. Okay. What's my server? Chaos. Oh, hang on. Chaos Cerberus. Chaos Data Center Cerberus server. There's a very real chance, Noz, it won't let you make a character. I don't really know how to. That might just be a problem at the moment. That might just be a problem at the moment because every world is congested. I'm actually not sure what it's like. I haven't heard of anyone trying to make a character right now. World transfer is down at the moment. I'd say there's a good chance it might be down for a bit, especially tomorrow Viking is the actual release. So I paid money to this game. Unfortunately, if you can't log in, you can't make a fucking character. Unfortunately, if you couldn't get into the world via a queue, you can't make a character. Or is it if you couldn't queue in immediately? Because they have to I can't remember exactly how it works. It's fucky, if I remember correctly. Right side. Oh yeah, everyone does get 7 free days. Okay, I need to get up and have a stretch, folks. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, sorry for leaving you on a terribly fucking surprisingly quiet screen. Also, it turned out I did want to Sofa break, people get mad. Having the devs out on the weekend. Yeah. Technically early access, which is just pre-release basically, started 7 days ago, which was also a Thursday? That was also a Thursday. But yeah. Early access, people deserve all the bugs. I'm fine with it. Honestly, it's been like, it's not been perfect by any stretch. God no. The ridiculous queues are more than a testament to that. But it's very far from the worst of launches I've seen. How's Sage? I fucking adore it. It's so good, Viking. It's so good. So, Gil. Yes. So the servers have only actually, I think, crashed once. A number of worlds crashed, and they said they even pointed out specifically what the problem was, which honestly I appreciate, actually being told what the fucking problem is in some of these instances. But since then it's been, oh, it's Listo. There we go. Then you might pick up Sage. I really like Sage. I've been really liking the changes they made to Paladin as well, but I haven't played as much Paladin because I was so busy leveling up Sage this whole time. Which Garlemald instance am I in? That's a good question. I am currently in Garlemald 2. I am in Garlemald 2. Garlemald 2, Garlemald 2. Oh, that's why this place is shaped so. I was looking at this map earlier, like this, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And it's like, oh, it's a fucking wall. Classic Garlemald. Love more right now. Don't even need healers anymore. The sustainable is insane. I was actually playing, Core was here and he was playing, we were doing the first dungeon Viking and he was playing War, and his health, like, I was like shielding him and his health was just going, whoa. And it was like, I mean, I guess I'm helping. Sorry, I'm feeling rather unwell. Oh, hello, Echo. There we go. Can you maybe send me some of those simple object files? Like the plant look good? The plant is part of a larger whole that is a large blend file. But yes, I can. I should have some simple files I can send you, Naz. Ping me, Naz. No, you're on Discord, right, Naz? Ping me on Discord. Yeah, of course you're on Discord. Ping me on Discord and I'll send you some later. Nope. You are the Discord? You're the whole thing? We're actually just speaking through your butthole the whole time? Particularly the butthole now, no other part of you. It's very important to us, the butthole. It's got the best acoustics. I always hated positionals. I kind of like positionals, but I don't play. I mostly play healer and tank, so I'm very, my opinion on positionals and stuff is very not informed. Shouldn't be long before we have a half-Steven camp with so many helping hands. I was concerned the snow might hinder our progress, but our Guardian friends are used to working in conditions like these. It's a good reason to have them. You can blink to enemies or friends. Oh, as monk you can. Good lord, look at all of them. Arun Senna, tempered soldiers are sleeping soundly while they undergo treatment. There are too many to attend at once, but I and the other healers will see to it all eventually. Hell's bells, this place is bloody freezing. I'll be tied to the topmast in a storm that suffer this cold any longer. Anyone what can spare a swig of rum, that'll sort me right out. Once everything is in place, we'll discuss our next move. This is all that remains of Latarum. Homes become empty husks. This is the state of the outlying villages. I dread to think what has become of the capital. We've asked the Ironworks members and some of our other comrades to stay with the airships in the event we're discovered. We must be ready to move to a swiftly to a safe location. Robin taught me a lot about military strategy during exercises in the fringes, coordinating units with wildly different capabilities, surveying and securing hostile terrains, that sort of thing. I have a chance to put his teachings into practice. Vergila is in our care, along with the rest of the Tempered. Glory to Garlemald, glory to Garlemald, they still whisper in their sleep. Even if they're writhing in pain, Jesus. And go to bed and let it finish overnight, see you tomorrow, hopefully. Hope flow too, Elia. Sleep well, sweep swiftly, and see you in the morning. Side quests are all very samey. Is it, oh god, my world has been, my whole life has been destroyed, could you help with that? Eat one food? Fucking Wait. See this chamomile tea, item level 24? I got a stack of like a lot of these back when I was in Midgard Summer 3 years ago. I think Doubloon gave them to me, but I'm not sure. Because they were like, oh, you're playing healer? Here, take these and use them. And I have been just... I've been just slowly making my way through them for the past while. And I'm only now starting to actually get them down to low. 3% XP for 1 hour, baby. Very important. Gotta have it, man. Didn't do a single side quest? Yeah, probably the same for me. What happened to the Ishgardian tea I made you? I'm pretty sure I drank it all. A40. Paladin is second best sustain tank next to War. Paladin can warrior heal others. Also, whatchamacallit? I haven't played much Paladin with this expansion yet. I know I put Paladin, Sage and Paladin in the title, but I've been just so enamored with Sage so far. Warrior can heal others. Oh, that's excellent. And Gunbreaker can heal others now as well. I really do want to try out Paladin stuff. The full party and heal. That's pretty nice. Though I feel like Paladin should have been the one that was the best for it. I'm a little jealous, perhaps. I feel like holy Paladin, like come on, man. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we'll reach the capital itself. So we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Stola and Graf to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? I'll say and I will meet you there. Tanks have been absolutely spoiled. Really have. Like, oh my god, the changes to Requiace as well, and Sheltron actually being like good now. Sheltron actually being like a big, like actually pretty fucking cool now is excellent. Except Dark Knight. Yeah, that's fine. I don't play Dark Knight. Your server is actually saturated. Really? That's so weird. Hang on. I'll show it after I talk with Stola here. I'm eating, yes. I'm making my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with the palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zut, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly toward it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. for a blessing. The constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Delio's, I should be with you in a few moments. 3% no one cares about DRK. Hang on, I needed to point this out. I remember this. We've got Reaper. Okay, no, there was... Okay, that's only 3 Reapers. There was 5 last time I looked at this list. Y'all are changing when I'm not looking. How dare you? All the healers are probably still leveling Sage? Man. So, I don't know what it's like for EX groups. I've never looked at EX groups because I have a free company. But this is what the roulettes are always like since it came out. The first day of Sage, I had 20-minute queues, but it has since dropped down to like 5-minute queues with like maybe a minute wait time. 5-minute estimate with maybe a minute of actual wait time. You ain't look because we carry you? Yeah, I'm totally okay with that. I'd much rather do extremes with friends than anyone else. I have a question. I have an important question. So, see this apple? See the way I've bitten out like a nice clean chunk out of it? I'm curious, do other people eat apples like this? Because I don't. So the way normal people eat an apple is probably just like that, right? But what I do is I take my front teeth in. Leverage out a chunk of apple. I don't know, do other people do that, but I do that. That's how I eat my apples. It's very satisfying. Sage, a bit of different news. It's definitely got a lot going on, 40. It's definitely got a lot going on, but I'm really enjoying it. Maybe you've all been eating apples all along. Maybe you need to get on my level. It's a specific technique, right? So you do what I did just there, and then you go around the sides and you do that, right? And then once all of the skin is gone, then you just fucking lawnmower the rest of it. You want to know how I'm eating bananas? Oh, I think we all want to know. I think people would pay good money to know. Yeah, I still don't understand like statics, honestly. I'm happy to play with, the free company. That to me, that's the static as far as I give a shit. Just play with us and that's it. You please know most of the temperate have been reported inside the nearby building and they're receiving treatments as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there. I'm sure there's a very successful OnlyFans creator out there that's like built their entire empire on eating bananas. Like all kinds of ways of eating bananas. Very inventive ways. Okay. I'm pretty sure everyone there just has the same dialogue for me. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. Sorry, you guys can't hear me chewing or anything, can you? I haven't been keeping as close an eye on the meter as I usually do when I'm eating.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
I'm brooding. Sorry. Every time it's on screen. Can't help it.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
It's called a map. If there's any survivors, we'll surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement. Ice fields. Oh, I love ice fields. Oh. Wait, no, I don't. Here's one map. Make a pretty extensive use of it in my extensive travels.
This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be waiting for you. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Wait, the Fury? Netflix need people before sleep. See you around. Have a good one, Viking. Cheers for hanging. Wait, did you get to? You didn't get transferred to the world. Okay. Or you didn't get to visit the world to add his friend. If you're ever on and you're in Cerberus, just Toasty here. I'll be there. I'll probably be online, almost definitely. Housework, only dressed in an apron. Hit the frustrated housewife section of the internet. I mean, that's a lucrative place. If Carolina's TikTok is anything to go by, anyway. Never thought myself much of an explorer, though I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. With that in mind, traveling an ice field should be a simple feat. There's this odd perception that the Guardians have lived their whole lives in the snow, but it really wasn't that bad before the calamity. And afterwards, well, I was really more than a few paces from a raging fire. This dreadful place, on the other hand, is nothing but cold, cold, cold. And it's my understanding that Ilsabard has always been this way. Gods, can you imagine? Lucia, I must come back in for free dialogue. It was not the Guardians who named this place for Eblin Rhyme, but rather nomadic peoples in times gone by. When my ancestors were forced to migrate here, they refused to accept this land as their new homeland. As such, they made a conscious decision to retain the original name. But the meaning of Eblin has since been lost over the years. It has been theorized that it refers to the harsh conditions here, much the same way that Magna Glacies was named. One thing, however, is certain. Both regions are equally hazardous. So I bid you, I take all due care. Tancred and the other scouts are all equipped with link pearls that they may communicate with us in a case of emergency. Of course, we should all prepare that they don't place themselves in danger to begin with, but such is the nature of their work. Be curious. Yeah, I'm just curious if the others are around, Stola and Graha. Hey, there's Alkazoka. Oh, I missed him before. I made the mistake of asking Bruinbar if he knew any effective methods for staving off the cold. According to him, working up a sweat from smashing boulders repeatedly with an axe works wonders. Well, this is hardly the sort of advice I was hoping for. You go on like this with MSQ, you might be done by Thursday. I mean, the race has already been won, so you can take all the time you need. Oh, Sadu and Serena. Were they standing here before, or did I totally miss them? Searching for survivors. Huh. They're truly strong. They will not require our aid. While they were gone, we will guard the camp against any man or beast foolish enough to challenge us. My duty as sentinel afforded me little opportunity to seek my Nama. Though perhaps one among our ranks, come bearing a hot meal or such, will prove worthy. There we go. Okay. Incel. I present. It's better if I just use my... I present Incel. Man just want to get his dick wet? Maybe he should try by being less of a dick. Maybe he should try by, I don't know, treating people like people and not mythical beings. Look at this. Look at this. See that? See that? See that fucking... Look, he's even got the neckbeard going. Like, look at all that. Look at all that. Fucking incel. I'm sure he hasn't showered. I'm sure this smells atrocious. And look, he's got a big rock on a stick, pretending like it's some big weapon that he bought from the mall. Fucking incel. Okay, right. Now Sadu, on the other hand, total Chad. Standing on top of an edifice to cast their eyes down upon their dominion. These Talafra and Orinir have much in common. Yet even Magna and his ilk would not stoop to stealing the minds of their subjects and enemies. When the time comes to storm their stronghold, I shall lead the charge and leave not in my wake, but ash in my wake. Most of the members of Lentiziers and the Bosian Resistance have joined the other scouts in the field. Since Lys and Pip and troops are Already keeping an eye on the airships, we of the steep shall guard the camp against intruders. Though in truth it is we who are intruding in these lands. Well, yeah, I knew we'll find a capital bit of a store state, what with the aftermath of the Civil War and a veritable army of darkness skulking about. This is just ridiculous. No one said anything about an automated war mechanic stock in the ruins. Mind you, if anyone's brave enough to take them on, they should serve as a decent bit of spare parts and whatnot. The mechanics be chuffed at the bits. Hello, Mr. Gemstone Trader. Oh, you must progress further. Well, fuck you, Mr. Gemstone Trader. Wilhelm? Wilhelm. Excuse me. You're not raising anyone for completion? Yeah, but, like, you can, though. What? Excuse me. No, my RP. Why would you do this? Why have you ruined my roleplay so? Oh, Alphino is not who I meant to talk to. Gods be good. It's this cold with Tatru's clothing. I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must thank her when next we meet. Makes me realize too that while people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them quickly. Woodlands Ream we go, but where do we even start looking in such a place? Anne Lane is as usual, milling about aimlessly. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblan Rime for survivors. Well, what? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish a job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends. I know just the spot to begin our search. I hope his eyelid gets stuck to the frost of his telescope. Sorry. You take... Amanale never once has endeared himself to anyone. I didn't say, like, pull his eyelid off or anything. Just, you know, it gets stuck and it's kind of painful to get off. Nothing else. Look, at least I'm picking who I hate well, not these other fuckers hating Alphino. All right, I will take no further objections. The buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation, though. I'm surprised by how many wild beasts there are roaming about the place. Perhaps now the soldiers have gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please. Just a casual Rathalos too, you know, normal stuff. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow? A little bravo either way. That Nather current. Oh, no, just a wind sprite. Too real. Other than that, it's all snow. But lo, what do I see over there? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Survivor, show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. Or rather fetching one at that. Madeleine, this is not the time to judge anyone's fashion, okay? She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near. She'll be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of... Okay, fine, he's being a nice guy. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you, but won't you need yours? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, mans, I do no less. Unless we forget the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Okay, fine, he's being a decent human. God, fine. I'll not bash his head in with his telescope, okay? Are you still here? If you dally any longer, you'll miss your chance. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Aether Compass. So, yeah, south... Yeah, just quickly... Yeah, sure, lad. Sure, no one will leave a notice of gone. That was not southwest, was it? No, it was in fact not. Hey, Zeno. How you doing? Bash his fucking head in anyway. Oh, well, chat asked for it. I may as well. What is... Oh, it's the whale. Okay. I thought that was a giant frog for a second there.
Are they burning?
Smells a little burny. I hate the Aether Currents. I mostly don't like them. I think it would just be better if... Trail of fresh footprints lead east. I would be happier if it was... Oh, look at that. That's the boss from... It was just there recently. I should know this. Saint McCain's Arboretum. Stones appear to be the same as those you saw previously. They lead toward a building. Alisei, Alphino, and crates. According to the label here, this place was used to those involved in extracting ceruleum. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? No, that's fair, I'll say. He decides why not allow people to do that in the beginning and explore on their own terms quicker. Fucking hell. So, I totally get not letting you fly straight from the outset, because you'll just not really like experience the landscapes or anything, and you'll just end up running you'll just end up running marker to marker, more so than you normally do. It doesn't encourage, I suppose, exploration or anything like that. But at the same merit, I don't understand why it's not just... Given that there is Aether Current, there's an Aether Current, you're gated by the main quest for Aether Currents anyway, why it's not just after a certain point in the main quest you just, boom, Aether Current unlocked. And just make it so the main quest takes you around all the important spots, or side quests take you to all the important spots. And, make the side quests interesting. It's easy. It's a fucking easy ask. Just make literally all your content amazing. And then everyone will have to look around. I mean, to be honest, the lookout points already kind of fulfill the role of getting you to getting you to explore. So, yeah, that's my take on it anyway. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. If you call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It'd be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Oh, it's one of these. Or end of the main story quest. I think once you're, done with the area, I think it's fair. Well, the girl from failure, if you were noticed. Rocks and such. Phone fall to behind. Okay. But what if I do this? Hang on. Huh. 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 Come on. Hi. How are you? She couldn't have outrun me there. I spooked her too bad, and she faded from existence. It was a shame. Didn't mean to do that. Follow the green fine, I'll give it a shot. Whee! Your destination will not appear on the map while following. Also, there's quests like, yeah, if they're adding quests like this now, that's even more reason not to use Aether Currents. Well, hang on, I am curious to test my boundaries here. Kind of curious to just step out and see if she sees me. Be very quiet. Wait. You see nothing, lady. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, okay, wait, where is it? Is Titania bigger, I wonder, actually? Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. What's the loudest boy I have in here? Oh, I know. Let me just side on park here. What could it be? A little fatter. Who are you? Stay away? No! Take great a fucking offense at this, okay? That can suck a dick. Guard's armor's pretty big. Magitech armor. There we go. Okay, that's the sound I was looking for. Is this how it works? Will this work? Honestly, I'd give them credit if this doesn't fucking work. I think that would be perfectly fair. I wonder, can I like G-pose and turn off her being able to detect me? Or not G-pose, but like move my camera all the way over to her? Nothing at all, ma'am. Nothing to worry your head about. Ignore the exploding bush. There's no way she can see me from here. Those beasts spot me, I'm done for. Totally missed this dialogue as well. I swear to God. Oh man, the train. Hi. You missed me. Oh, phew, still in one piece. Can't really. Ah well, okay, fuck. Lally ho! Lally ho! Who are you? Stay back. The house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister Alice and our good friend Toasty. We've no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came to find out what happened here, in fact. The Talafari are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who hasn't been enslaved. How were you able to escape the Talafari's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. As for how I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. Your hells are real. I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead. Others went mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Jeez. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and the few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. Probably shouldn't, reveal that. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were. The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better fell to hear this first, though. Wait here. Showing your hand a little too soon there, lady. You gotta keep the explosions thing. Gotta keep the explosions bluff primed. This is everyone. Oh, Jesus. There is literally 4 Garleans. Lieutenant said you can be trusted. These are separate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Can you provide the spark with a little magic, I'll say? I'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under that gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yeah, do as you will. They're still going on about the wood gathering skill. Alphino learns 1 skill. Licinia. Let's see, it'll turn out to be something like Licinia Van Galvus or something. I got a level, and with it, nothing. Actually, did I learn anything? I'm assuming the answer is no. 83. Why does it seem like everything's out of order a bunch of the time when I'm looking at this now? Yeah, nothing until 85. Okay. Increase the healing potency of diagnosis to 450 and cardiac to 170. Also increase the strength. Fire is granted by your creation diagnosis. The amount of HP restored. Nice. Okay, that's good. Ooh, and reduced time on Zoe. Okay. Cindy's Infernal is writ plain on her face. Oh, sorry, I'm still finding hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now you're here though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. You can tell they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Funnily, I'm actually a healing person, so... Jesus Christ, they did it? Do I want to know what it is, Pew? They got you with the weepies! Get wrecked! Ah, feel your feelings, Pew. Embrace them. They need most is a decent meal. We've food back at the camp, but there's the distance to consider. All's well, all's well. With food in my belly and a song in my heart. What's that song, actually? Oh, they have a little... Yeah, a little Magitech radio playing... Wow, what is that song? I could feel my fingers again. You can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. It would be a good occasion to make use of Emmeline's tincture. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Make sure everyone gets one. I will click on everyone, Alphino, don't you worry. Notice beginning to subside, though I expect once the fire dies, it'll return with a vengeance. Jesus, these people are fucked. Never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. Tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The Magitech that sustained us is coming to grinding to a halt. What machina that remain fully operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum, of course. Cerulia Ingens is full of the stuff, but for all the good it does us, No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Well, good news. All is well. Yes, never better. Hang on. Being gifts from the notoriously unreliable Emanolane, it's highly doubtful the concoction will have the intended effect. If only there were willing, and more importantly, unwitting volunteers on whom to test it. Excuse me. Excuse me, game. Fucking excuse me. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Ah, was a joke. Ha ha ha. If I laughed, is that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheeks ere they fell. We are the blessed, damned, to bear witness to the fall of a great emperor, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire and explosions and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the dishevelled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly toward the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone, metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I know better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience, preserved. Now I wait my fellow comrades for our final judgment. Jesus. Also, I like how the music on the Garlean radio is like suitably like just a little ominous, because that's how Garleans rolled this whole time. Oh, that is the Garlean theme, isn't it? Oh shit! I just realized. Oh, a tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. Smells so burny to me. This. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. Use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Aminus, that is. And all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. People at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. A node to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Aminus. So we may have found an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. By everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through the radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Oh, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Sorry, I looked around. There was no Emperor Varus to be found. He's very dead, I'm afraid. Six times today, Jesus. What's that? This is what you gave to the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Vergilius troops heading toward the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. Vergilia and her men are all there now. How did you reach Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Big old flying machines. Airships. Then there might be a way to... Cinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? Voice from inside, you say? You gotta be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house? It wouldn't be the first time. But the soldiers scared them off. Wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legacious, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake? There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what I can tell. I've already tried asking if they'd share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food. That's something we don't have, and we can't get it on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, I don't expect you to give away your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. Ceruleum needed, ceruleum you shall have. I'll be nice. Well known for my ceruleum handing over skills. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. And the entrance can be tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. We wake until 6 AM playing this? Surely not. Surely. I mean, honestly, if you can even get it. The queues have been insane, because, well, you know. If it says 2000 or something like that when you log in, there's a good chance it might be a few hours before it'll let you in. Oh, hello. I will follow you, good sir. Crying is good. Crying legitimately, okay? Like, emotions are there for a reason. They're there to be felt. As someone who has chronically represses out of sheer instinct crying, I can tell you, sometimes you really want to fucking cry. Sometimes it's like, hey, man, I really don't want to not be crying right now. It turns out it's healthy for a normal human to function with it. But yeah, it's back to New World. So sometimes you need a good try. I'm telling this, I'm mostly saying this out loud to reinforce it in my own fucking head. For now and a while to come, I need to reinforce it. Still not something that's quite sunk in. I still find myself, what's the word? Unconsciously holding it back. Do is listen to music. Music never done it for me. Burly Tapper. I hardly know her. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? Oh, if the purebloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. But they could have come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. But they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give them an invitation, they've got another thing coming. Oh, okay. Well, this is not at all what I was going for, but sure. What race? I am an Ora. Well, I have killed those men. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's Den, well, then after you. Early banks of music on. Things about the vast nothingness of existence to get the weebies. I can get sad from music, but never cry. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Just fucking killed them. You're Arzian rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hell would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You're brought here from other lands. Urbania, Yanksha, Bozja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged there against our wills, other fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. The old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. The only thing that escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingans. Still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We've taken enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. Though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrel full if they are interested. We'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. Well, we can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, where are you still here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homeland, there's nothing left for us thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. Oh yeah, they've probably been told that. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald as we know it is gone for good. Oh, for good. That gives you music 100%. 100% won't work. I mean, I'm always down to have music shared. You know why we post guards outside? It's because we've had trouble from other refugees. I don't mean the ones that Victor spoils. Some come bearing weapons and won't take no for an answer. As for 2 yards he met in the way in, I'll tell them what we've discussed. As they've recovered from the beating you gave them. Don't think of it. You should ask your contingent to send them bandages and healing balm. Gods. How the bloody hell did you find us here? And who are you? You know, just people. Come here from across the ice fields, did you? You better hope you weren't followed by any of them crazed soldiers or we're done for. Regardless of what the Ilsabak contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is a thing of the past. For many that would be a cause for celebration, while for others their whole way of life has been turned upside down. For all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best and it's consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Excuse me. Okay, sorry, I just seen that in chat and I was like, oh, I'm curious. I gotta see. Level 83, eh? I will be back in just one moment, folks. I'll give you... Hang on. Have a good look at this lad's horn while I'm off. Hello. I am back. Furthermore, for thine viewing pleasure. Oh, right, I have to zoom out. Come seeking ceruleum, have you? How about I just, like... The purebloods up in Victor's spoil sent you to turn their enemies for help. Makes me more desperate than I'd thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? We only saw Licinia and 3 men. Possibly she died from whatever's ailing her. She needed treatment. I doubt there's any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Let me just touch your penis, sir. There we go. I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Her sister's gonna be the princess or something. Or her sister's gonna be not a pure-blooded Garlean. And that's gonna be considered shameful. Nope, sorry. We're not taking any today. I'm a little disappointed this is still all shrouded in clouds. I want to see more, like, you know, the actual lay of the land. Also, now I'm level 83. Should I switch to Paladin for a bit? Nah. Balls to that. I think I'm gonna like the music in this whole expansion. All of it so far has seemed pretty fucking top tier. I see something's gone wrong. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I'd have thought Alvin would still be treating them by the fire. They're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house, so do search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh, what the fuck? Alphino? Damn it. Damn it all. Did they try to attack Alphino? Wow. That's a dumb fucking decision. He's literally holding guns on his back. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse. You can't fool us. We know what you're all about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, and that's when you swoop in. Here to help? What a rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at our mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, and get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found the empty medicine bottles on a bed that was still warm. It's true, Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. If you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my own people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it, so the medicine ran out. Or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. she just poured it into her pockets. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. Hey, Clyde. How you doing? You invade our homeland, tainted with the same source we used to slay our countrymen. A Garlier should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to keep their purity intact than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. It's getting us nowhere. Cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. I mean, I feel like maybe Alisei should, stay, and I can just go. I can handle this one. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Of our lands. Purpose of our pride. No, I'll not allow it. Better to fly free than live in servitude and shame. Girls. The girls would say the same. Jesus. Fuck me. Oh yeah, those are our entries. Oh yeah, Thaliak. It doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. Pick a symbol you like. Pick a symbol you like and a bit of whatever lore that grabs you the most. But there's no actual. There's almost. I don't think there's any ramifications on it. I think if you have a wedding, the symbol shows up in the wedding, and I think that's it. It makes no difference. You pick another like, then you did good. Then you did all you need to do. Sorry, but this is something I must do. Okay. Something sleeping enchantment, something teabag them in their sleep. Oh, daytime music. I don't think I've heard the daytime music yet, have I? 2 sets of fresh parchments. Young women judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. There's a part of me, by the way. I've been going for 6.5 hours. I can feel myself lagging pretty hard when it comes to the stream. And it's past 10, and normally I finish by now. And I was like, oh, hey, I'll just go up there and I'll finish. And then this happens, and I'm like, I gotta keep going. No. Game will be the death. Will be the death of me. I've only made it to 1 dungeon as well. I'm so fucking slow. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose the route so as not to leave footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could dearly do it Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues, gang! Alright, do the same thing I always do in this situation. Run vaguely in this direction. All the crap they presented me, which server to choose, all are full, thanks game. Yeah, I was afraid of that happening. You can, Naz, you should be able to save your character, so you don't have to create it like a second time or anything, but I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that happening, because you create the character and then it has to log you in, and yeah, it's... But again, this is probably the worst possible time to get into this game as a new player. Because there is just nothing available right now. Like, I don't even know when there'll be time and that servers will be free. The bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it has been here for some time and is likely to have any connection to Lucinia and her sisters. I'm blaming the UI desire. Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. Oh, it gets worse. Oh boy, does it get worse. The UI is not the best. UI needs some work. Though the fact, I was literally complaining about it the other day. I was like, oh yeah, Mog Station's a pile of shite. But it was built in the decaying husk of the old game. But also, they've had like 8 years to fix it. Like, it should have been fixed within the first 3 years of the game actually gaining a bit of popularity and surviving to the Stormblood expansion. It was like, it should have been fixed then. But okay, fine. It's better now. It's better now. That's fair. I'm wondering now, will we actually get a UI update? Will we actually get a UI update? And they're like, will we actually get those little things now? Because that'd be neat. I'd be totally down for that. Have a good rest of the stream. Enjoy Garlemald. I will enjoy how cool it is. Oh, fucking kill me. Jesus, I'm just fucking... Many folk have been severely gaming since Endwalker. I literally haven't done anything else. No, I have done other things, but I literally haven't played any... No, actually, no, I played some Isaac, actually. That's not true. And I played some... thingamajigs. The blood staining on snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount of victim may have been severely wounded. Trail leads us southwards. I assume there is no holiday feature? Define holiday feature. Oh, like I am on holiday, so save my game time. I don't know, and I don't think so. Jeez. But we are getting, because of the logins and stuff, we are getting 7 days free. The 2 bodies are already cold. Oh shit. Early morning as you can, Noz, is probably the only time. But tomorrow, probably not.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
Oh no.
Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
The insinuation I got there was that they killed themselves. Did I read that wrong?
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
Yeah.
I want to understand. so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
They pondered those. They pondered? I feel like there's a reference here that I'm not getting. Or are we talking orb pondering? We're doing some good orb pondering here. Pretty close to that building in the back. That looks safe. Oh, I think that's like a oil refinery basically. Cerulean oil refinery kind of deal. But yeah, hang on. Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked and then... So yeah, the dialogue is blood trail. We found them. They were attacked. No, why? Why wouldn't they? But I'm like, my character was like, nah. I didn't think that meant that they were. I read that as they killed themselves, but I don't know. I guess maybe I'm wrong. There must have been something we could have done. What? Should we never have come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Only we had a chance to talk things over, but it's too late now. Too late by far. We've already caused enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause any more. So those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. What we can do for now is make a report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. They really need to... they really need to turn off the quest accept jingle when, you know, people are dying. Somber moment. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Read the room. Read the room, game. Come on. Giving Lucia a full report. Don't forget to send some of our allies to trap us down. I still owe them for the bottle of ceruleum. Forgive me for saying, but the three of you rather appear drained since your return. The rot might be due to be of subsistence. Treatment is of the temperate is proceeding as well as I can be expected. If there's anything to report, we'll be sure to let you know, though I gather you have a report of your own to deliver. Is something the matter? The twins look out of sorts, and you two seem a bit off. LSA and Alphino tell me they finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. And I ask for your account. Dead, innit? Also, is that a... Hang on. Is that the little ghost thing from Yoshi's Island, is it? I'm trying to...
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
Need some of that Yoshi's Island crying Mario now? That'd be a good emote, actually.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
I suppose, yeah.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
So you and your children and your children be fine.
The Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
Better do to do journal? Hey, I need to find a book I can use for that. Oh, I probably have one.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front line, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Hello, Blad. Thank you very much for the 15 months, man.
Elidibus,
And how you doing?
What better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies.
Is there an Ascian in Varus's body?
In the
Who would
midst of
even...
this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
They're talking about hearing the voice?
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer.
6,000 Q?
Shortly thereafter,
See you tomorrow, Blad.
right to succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'état.
Dang, oh god, Blad.
Nerva.
That's your music on after I did a bitching intro on stream.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Sorry, man. First, it's already tomorrow. Not for me yet.
Received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Oh.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Tower of Babel? Oh god.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Oh, fuck. Garlemald, they've raised Varus as a primal?
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Check that now in a second, Blood.
I think we do.
Oh, it's actually from Final Fantasy IV.
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
Oh, damn.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
And what would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Like she would fucking wear the same coat as him? I was already saying. But Tataru made them, so they have no choice in the matter.
A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Cool. Let's have a quick look at that. Yo. I was 100% expecting him to like turn around and just try and stab us or like shoot someone or something. God, it's been a while since I've heard this song as well. What is this song from? I know I should know it. The GTA 4 commercial. Ah. Song? It's a song. It's a song I like as well. It's been a fucking age since I've heard it. What the shit? Excuse me? Hang on. Very nice. One, there was like no one. This was fucking crowded when I first got here. And two, Ishtola and Ishtola, Estinian, Grahatia, and Alice weren't here for me. The only ones of the NPCs that loaded in was Tataru, Thancred, and Urianger, and Tataru didn't even have a quest icon over her head because there were so many people here. Tataru was absolutely fucking... You didn't time it? That was excellent. That worked perfectly. Maybe I stream my initial time in this game, then everyone can see what little things manage to bother me and how inept I am. Everyone will just be there being like, no, you gotta love it. No, you can't have any problems with this game. Justin covered by like multiply this by fucking 50. Link to GTA video above. Hang on. Yeah, okay, I remember this now. And this ended up being like the most sad sack GTA game. Nico, cousin! It was interesting. I just remember it being like all really like sad. Like that's what I remember from it, from GTA 4. Okay, I really need to have a good listen to that song again. I like that song. However, it is 10:30. I'm going to call it here this evening. I've been live for 7 hours. It is late, and I am tired. And I have other excuses I can jump to, but mostly I want to be nice and refreshed for tomorrow. What would you expect from somebody? Fair. Very fair. Folks, where is it? There it is. Thank you all very much for watching. Clear the queue. Oh, I'm not logging out. Glad I'm not logging out of the game. I'm just stopping streaming the game. Big difference. I have a Paladin I need to keep on track with this level. Folks, thank you all very much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure, as always. Thank you all very much for the raids and subs. Suggested ideas. More than anything, just thanks for hanging out and spending some time with me. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button and all that jazz. You want to hang out some more, and if you want to discuss Final Fantasy XIV, of course, Discord is the place to be. It's where we also do most of our... We vaguely organize our free company shit. Other than that, let's see who is online and who we might give a wee raid over to. I'm going to do this first this time. I'm going to get the raid message and copy it for myself, because I'm smart. Now, let's see who else is online and about. If anyone has any suggestions of anyone we might raid, do feel free to throw them in chat. Henry's on Solar Ash. Ooh, that's tempting. I kind of wanted to see some Solar Ash. Oh shit, Swish is on. God, I haven't seen Swish in a bit. Let's go raid up Swish. Gimmy's on as well, but I can literally see stream ending on her page. Flash raid. Alright, there we go. Folks, thank you all very much for hanging out this evening. Hope you enjoyed a bit of the story. Hope you enjoyed a bit of hanging out. Hope you enjoyed getting exactly one dungeon run and no more, as is apparently my way of doing all of these streams. It's like one dungeon every time. That's all I can manage. That's my speed. One dungeon per stream. So you can guess how long it's going to take me to finish the game. Anyway, I am enjoying it, and it's pretty cool. Also, Sage is so cool. Play Sage. Play Sage. Go play Sage. Go check it out. I'd highly recommend it. It's pretty fucking cool. But yeah, I hope you'll join me in saying hello to Swish. She's been not streaming super regularly recently, but she's a lovely lady and very entertaining and very chill. And she's playing Dead by Daylight. Honestly, I didn't even look at the game she's playing. I actually have no interest in Dead by Daylight. I don't like that game at all. But it's not about the game, it's about the player or something to that effect. Let's go and say hello to her. Have a wonderful rest of your night, folks. Stay kind to yourself and those around you, and good night.